What is going on, everybody? How are we doing? How are we doing today? We are live. What is going on, everybody? How are we doing on this amazing day? Just give me 1 second. I'm just getting one thing started up, then I'm ready to go. Alright, boys. Alright. Give me 1 second. Alright, there we go, boys. There we go. We are live. I'm tired today. I was up so late last night, guys. It's not even funny, but I've been having a good day so far. I just got on the game. I've been making some coins. Overall, it's been pretty good. I'm hoping we can win another Super Bowl. I won one last night, so it'd be nice if I could win another today as well. This guy's a good team. It's like an all money spent warrior between Mayfield and everyone else. Buddy is all money spent. It's always funny because some of these guys will, like the PlayStation controllers have like a mic built into them, which I forget about sometimes. And I realize I've just been like talking. I need to mute myself on that. Oh yeah, he's doing the scum kick. I mean, luckily it doesn't really seem like it. Yeah, it doesn't really screw things up as much this year. It seems like. I know last year it used to genuinely just like flying past you if someone did the scum kick. Luckily this year it seems like it's not quite as bad as it was. Bit of a risky throw, but we get that thing off. We get that thing off. That's all that matters. Just get the ball off and we're good. Right? Just fit it through that gap. Good play by him. Yeah, he's going to taunt. It's all good. Man, that counted. I just pressed square just because I felt like it. I didn't know that was going to, like, fuck stuff up. That sucks. Luckily, he's probably off on his scum kick. Yeah. And I'll return it. He's going to be here sooner, but might be able to get a decent return. Yeah, there we go. What, out to the, yeah. Out to the 30. I'll take that. Alright, game did not start how we want, but we have plenty of time for a comeback, right? I mean, it's not even really a comeback yet, to be honest. It's not even really a comeback yet. We're not even down. We're not down and out enough to even call it a comeback. There we go. Big play. Down to the 39. That's all you need sometimes, right? Just that one big play. Swing some momentum back in your favor. see if we can't go ahead and get a touchdown. Get right back in this thing. There we go. Good play. First down as well. I really like that animation. I feel like you used to not be able to get that. Like, it feels like my guy caught it and was aware of where the marker was and, like, cut up field, like, without me having to do anything, which I'm, like, a really big fan of. If they, like, do have players doing stuff like that, I think some of those changes are, like, genuinely, like, really, really good changes. So, I mean, personally, I'm a huge, huge fan of that. If that is what that was right there. I'm not completely sure if it was, but if that is what that was, I'm a big fan of that for sure. Yeah, there we go. That's one thing I love this year, too. It feels like you can gap more balls. Yo, what's up, Jax? How are you doing, my man? We are back. What is good? Hey, there we go. Easy touchdown. How have you been? Anything new? Oh, okay, man. Uh, Anything going on? Have you been playing Madden at all? See if we can't stop this guy. I threw a pick six on the first drive, so I'm hoping I can come out here and get a stop. I haven't really found a defense yet. I mean, it's not that I don't have a defense. I just haven't found like an actual nice man. How's your team shaping up? Is it going good? Is your team looking good so far? Trying to figure this guy out right now. That sucks, Jax. Yeah, a lot of those sets and stuff, especially early on in the game, can be really good. But I would only really suggest doing them if you have like a mil plus. Do you have like a team under you, or like how's that stuff looking? Because, I mean, at least if you have a team, like it's not as bad. It just sucks like if you don't have like a team either. Alright, that's good then. That's good. I know some people will legit like get like a mil day one, spend like money, and then just open like packs with coins and just lose it all. Nice, dude. I feel like that is like a pretty good choice. I only had two RPs, so I just took Igbuka and I took the strong safety. I forget what his name is, to be honest with you, but I took those guys. I felt pretty solid with the two of those, and then of course the free Will Johnson as well. But yeah, I felt pretty good with those. I always like choosing depth pieces that like I know kind of stay on my team longer term, like those guys, right? I don't really like taking cards where like I feel like in like a week they might be off my team. Like Ibuka will be on for a bit, even at strong safety, even at backup, he can play sub linebacker if I want him to. Man, that's just frustrating. Yeah, Watts. That's who I took. Yeah, thank you. Man, that's just like I'm not even, like that's just straight up frustrating. That's not even like I'm mad. That's just like straight up like damn. I mean, good play by him. That was a pretty wild throw by Mayfield for sure. Oh, damn, Jax, that sucks. I played my first season last night. I had like a crazy Super Bowl. I did win it, but like the Super Bowl was crazy. It was like down to like the wire. Like it was really fun though. Like the dude was competitive. I just wish he would have stayed long enough for me to be able to like actually like see the celebration and stuff. My only complaint this year are like broken tackles off of hit sticks. I can understand it, but like I don't know, it just gets frustrating. Like right there, like it feels like I should have had a pretty easy tackle, but it is what it is. The one thing I'm not a fan of are the Super Bowl rewards. Like I won. It's like to be fair, I'm in rookie, but like or I was, but it was like 40K or like a pack. I chose the pack because I have enough coins. I just wanted to see what was in it, so I knew. It was I got like 73s. Like I I don't know. I feel like they give bad rewards because some people win like 10 Super Bowls a day, so they don't want them making tons of coins. But I feel like the reward should be better. I mean, if you think about real life, like how much it means to win a Super Bowl, like it's pretty crazy that like in Madden you get like 40K and like a pat on the back for winning. Good play call by him. It sucks because I threw a pick six on my first drive out, so now I'm kind of stuck clawing back against this guy every time he scores. Like, be in like a 90 score before half as well, which kind of sucks. But we should be good. I've kind of figured out on offense. I mean, it's the same shit I was running last year on offense to an extent. Defense, I've honestly just been running cover for drop and praying. That some blitzes, some man stuff, but like for the most part on defense, I've been running pretty basic stuff. To be completely honest with you, I haven't really been doing anything too crazy. Good catch by my man Janu right there. That's a great play. Is it? I'll need to check that out. I never like playing the CPU, especially if I know I could make like 30 or 40K, or not 30 or 40, like 100K like an hour or something, right? Like if I know I can do that, I don't like playing the CPU. But if making coins is going really slow at night or something, it's probably worth doing. Um, I'll check it out when I have a chance to. Have you tried it at all yet, or is that just what you've seen online of people saying? Great catch, Buka. Great play. I don't know about you, Jax, but one thing I found this year that I'm a really, really big fan of, it feels like you can actually like get throws like in between coverages better this year, at least in my opinion. I feel like last year, like that type of throw would have been picked or like jumped by someone, but it wouldn't have gone where I wanted it to. But like I don't know, it feels like this year you can like really just, like drop throws, not drop. Oh yeah, it feels like you can just, like drop like the ball in, like on your guys this year. I don't really know how to explain it, but it feels a lot better. Well, that's not bad then, Jax. I mean, yeah, that's not bad at all. I mean, if they take, yes, I mean, you can do like in 30 minutes. So like, for example, are you just going to like take the coins, or what are you going to take from doing that? Like, what is like the main reward from doing that? Like what all do you get? Because I know when I won my Super Bowl, it was the pack or 40K. So like, do you just take the 40K? Is that what you'll do? Oh damn. Okay. It seems like it's different between the two then, because I won my Super Bowl and I got packs, but it was like either a pack or 40K. Like I didn't have like just like straight up like multiple packs. It was like one pack or like 40K. Like I said, I chose the pack just to see what it was. I would not recommend doing that. It sucked, but it was it was worth a try, right? It was worth a try. This guy's like driving on me, but I don't like I'm trying to stop him, but he just is moving good on me. I'm trying to figure him out though for sure. I feel like I'm having it's not even like I'm having trouble figuring him out. I'm just like I don't really know what to do. If that makes any sense. Like it's not like I'm like big time struggling trying to figure out how to stop him. I'm just kind of like I don't know. Yeah, Jax, when you finish that up, let me know what you get because if the rewards are good, I would definitely go ahead and probably play some of that here in a little. It's probably a dumb idea, but I'm going to try man coverage here. Send the corner off the edge right there. Kind of just say either he scores a touchdown and I get screwed, or that should be a pick. That is, I'm not going to freak out. That should be a pick, but it's not. Oh, that would be a pretty game-changing pick, though. Not because I would go and score, but just because it takes him out of range to go ahead and do much on me, right? Like, he wouldn't be able to go ahead and score a field goal before half or anything, right? Because, like, as long as he doesn't screw up, like, he has, like, a guaranteed field goal before half. Which, by the way he's throwing, he might screw this up for himself, but it's not enough of a guarantee, right? It's not enough of a guarantee for me. Come on, buddy. Throw a pick. Throw a pick, bud. Damn. This is awkward. This is very, very awkward. I hope he goes for the touchdown and just... I was really hoping he would go for the touchdown. It would ease it up on me a ton if he did, but he doesn't. I mean, I'm down 2, which makes it awkward because I'm kind of stuck going for 2. I feel like, right? I feel like I can't just chill. I feel like I'm stuck going for 2 now, like every single time I score a touchdown to try and catch up to him. No, but my Super Bowl last night was crazy, Jax. The final score was like 48, like 41, or no, it was like 48-44. Like I scored with like 15 seconds left to win. It was like a pretty wild game. It was a lot of fun though. Yeah, I mean, I'm not completely. I can't talk right now. I'm not completely sure what to do against this guy, so low key, I'm just coming out in like basic stuff. Right, I'm just coming out in like basic stuff and just kind of chilling. Yeah, Jax, it was a crazy game. You know, I don't know what defense come out in. Have you found any good defenses yet, Jax? Or like what's been going on for you with that stuff? Here, while I'm here, never mind. Nice. Damn, those are going really fast. I prefer online games because they're just like more fun. But if the rewards are that good for that offline game mode, then I should probably play it then, for sure. I don't know. I'm really hoping that this dude's about to get like the thing like saying he's like kicked. If he gets one more, I think it will. Please, please. 20 more seconds. If he gets one more, he should be kicked from the game. Aw, timeout. Okay, that's all good. I don't know what he's doing right now. I really have no clue. Maybe he's having like Wi-Fi issues or something. Controller issues. I have no clue. Maybe he's trying to get me to quit. I don't know. I mean, I'm not quitting though. I'm down 2 points. I'm not quitting yet. I mean, I'll at least put in like another drive or two of work before I would quit. right? Like, I'm not leaving yet. Like, damn. And I'm not that good right now, but I'm not just going to quit yet. If you win the 10 games, you get 2 end zone packs, 2 pay dirt packs. Yeah, at least to me, those ones like really sucked, but maybe they're going to be better. I mean, at least you can get them in less time, right? Maybe mine was just like weirdly bad. I mean, there's a chance that was the case. I don't know though, right? I don't know. I'm going to kind of just assume that mine was like unfortunately bad. And like in reality, like those packs aren't too bad. I mean, having multiple of them definitely helps for sure. Um, I don't know. I feel like the Super Bowl rewards are underwhelming this year. They always tend to be, but it's, especially this year, to me, they feel underwhelming. All right, 3rd and 5. I'm sure he'll go for it. So we have 2 more downs. 2 more downs. Come on, boys. Come on. Ah, good pick. There we go, boys. Good job. Great play on the ball. That's what we needed. That is what we need to get right back into this game. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That is a great pick by my guy right there. It is like genuinely like a great play on that ball. I did not think my guy was going to be able to get to that, but he did. Sometimes, especially this year, I feel like more and more I'm like impressed by like the plays that my players are making. I feel like last year it was like so like frustrating so many times. This year, I'll genuinely get like hype. I've tried that once or twice, but at least with the dudes I'm facing, it hasn't really worked how I feel like it should. So I've kind of just been chilling and doing my own thing and just calling like plays instead of doing streaks with Worthy. Normally I would do that too, but it just hasn't been going too well when I do that. So I've just kind of been chilling. I feel like I'm in field goal range, aren't I? I have Boswell. No, I'm not. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I was. Damn, okay. Great way to just body block me so I can't even run my route and have no PI. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, because that is definitely allowed in football. Yeah. I guess there's a new rule now, Jax, that you can just body block like a player on their entire route and you won't get called for it. That's always fun. It's like the one thing I don't like in this game. How the computer can just like bag you. Not like good coverage. The computer can just destroy you. Just sit there and just destroy you. And not let you run your route and like the game just doesn't care. I'm so lucky that he didn't like I don't even know what happened there to be honest. We'll see what he comes out in here. I know what he'll be doing for sure. I can do that and that. That. Those 2 adjustments and pray, I guess. I knew where he wanted to go with that too. I just wasn't quick enough to it. This game is so awkward right now. But he keeps getting like he keeps getting first downs just barely, and it's honestly mostly just feels like it's because I don't have a defense, right? Like it feels like he's mid and I just don't have a defense. If I had like genuinely any type of defense, like I feel like I would be winning this game right now. I just have like nice jacks. Good job. I just have like a very mid defense right now because I don't know what plays to call. Right? I have no clue what to be calling right now, so I'm kind of just going into cover 4 drop and praying. Which isn't really a good winning formula. Right? Sadly, you don't win many games just praying that you win. Yeah, and right there, just bad coverage by me. I thought he was going to do the same thing he did before, and said he kind of did like a, not a weird play, but I mean, it was kind of weird. Man. The amount of broken tackles from hit sticks does really annoy me this year. It does. I'm holding on right now just in case he makes like a dumb mistake or something, but it's probably a loss, sadly. Right, I'm assuming this is probably going to be a loss. Some of these games are painful too, Jax, and it genuinely like pisses me off. How like playing through like a full game because it's close, but like you just like you can't win. Like this is one of those games that like I already know I'm probably not going to win, but like it's been just close enough the whole way through that like I can't just not stay in. Like I mean if he scores here then yeah, but like he's going down, so like I'm going to stay in. If he went into the end zone, he would be able to get out of this game sooner. I mean I'm going to stay and hope that I can right like if I'm going to stay and hope that I can stop him, and if I can't, then so be it. But like, he's at the 1. I'll come out with some just like mega mind blitz and just pray that I can hold him here. Yeah, like boom, right there. He's down. Call timeout. Still 2 more. I mean, if he just does that, I can still get the ball back with probably like 50 seconds. Right? I can still get this ball back with time left if he just is going to keep doing that. Yeah, he scores. I don't really get taunting. He wasn't good all game. I threw a pick 6, which handed him the game to start out. But it's all good. I never fully understand taunting when you don't, like... He won the game, but he didn't, like, win. Right? It's not like he, like, blew me out of the water and, like, won by, like, a mile. He, like, won. If that makes any sense. I don't know. Some of those games just annoy me when it's, like, you sit there for, like, the whole thing, like, just in case, like, you're able to make a comeback, and, like, you can never quite get in range of being able to make a comeback. It's just painful. Oh, damn, really? That's not good. Okay, I got a customer service grant for something. I'm not sure what, but I'll take it. Maybe I opened a pack yesterday and it wasn't correct or something. I don't know. And I have another pack too, I think, right? Yeah, Hail Mary pack. I mean, those are always really, really bad, but it's whatever. Then I have, yeah, this one. Lock in jacks. You can win this for sure. I don't know. To me, though, like, some of those game modes are just boring. Not boring in the sense of like they're not good. Like if you want to try and get like coins or something, it's kind of boring in the sense of like I don't know how to explain it really. I I do the 77 plus boomer bust or do I do the 74 plus loading up pack? The only benefit I could see from the loading up pack is just that I might be able to pull like one or two like golds that go for a ton of coins, but nice jacks. But at the same time, or I mean, I could just buy the upgrade token for Jalen Hurts instead. That's probably the better idea. Get him to an 84. Yeah, I'll just do that. I wish I'd do the upgrade token. Might as well get him up to an 84. Because if Chems and stuff, he is an 85 on my team. Or he probably will be. Yeah. But yeah, I have 1 plus speed from Steelers Chem, 2 plus throw power. I have a few things. Steelers Chem, though, I did because, I mean, I already had Steelers cards without going out and buying them. Right? Like, I already kind of had some of these dudes just sitting here. So, I was like, why not? Right? Why not? I will gladly go ahead and get 1 plus speed real quick. I was already at, like, 12. And I got the +2 strat card, and then I got something else that also bumped it. And it was kind of just like a no-brainer, right? Just go ahead and do it. I think I'm feeling some flipping right now, though, Jax. I'm going to go and see if I can go out here and flip anything. The one method I was working on earlier, and I don't know if it is still going good now or not. It seems like it probably is, though. I was just building these, what do I want to call them? These, like, pre-release cards, the 85s. And I was honestly making, like, pretty good coins from them. I made, like, 30, 40k, like, between two of them. Seems like they've dropped a little bit in price. Kobe Turner still 270, which is kind of what you're looking for to make it more sustainable. Right? Is kind of what you're looking for, because then you can just buy them for, like, for, like, 45k each or less. Make some pretty good coins, so I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can't do that. And also maybe, you know, just some normal flipping. I mean, we get one for 42. I mean, ideally you buy these for all, like, 40 flat, and you make, like, 40k from each card, but that's a bit hard to do, so I'm if anything, I'm just looking to, you know, just buy for 45 or under. But yeah, I feel like that seems to be... Oh, yeah, dude, yeah. I mean, then in that case, like, it's a great idea to play the CPU or just flip, like, lower overall cards. Like, like, you're doing the right thing, though. Try and get your coins up, and then you can go ahead and do some of the bigger methods. But, I've been building, those guys a little bit. I started today mainly, it seemed like it was going to be a method, and sure enough, it panned out correctly. I was trying to do it yesterday a little bit, but it just wouldn't go. Like, the cards just weren't quite expensive enough, to make it worth, like, the time, and, like, these cards weren't popping up, for cheap enough. Like, these needed to be, like, 40k, and I needed the 85s to be, like, and, like, because, like, the 85s are, like, 120, so it was just, like, a very, very tight margins, and it wasn't worth it. It was sweet. Yesterday, I started off with a good amount of coins. I actually took, like, some, I guess you could call them risky investments, like, off bat. Like, I had, like, 80k, and people were posting, like, 82s for, like, dirt cheap. So I bought, like, two of them, flipped them, got, like, another 70k, and I, like, did that bit. Then I invested into, like, three of these guys, right? For like 100k each, and then flipped them last night and made like 150k off of each of them. It was so awesome. I love, one of my favorite things probably just whenever you can take advantage of the market, like, just people being dumb, and, like, especially off rip, like, panic selling cards is insane to me. Like, the game just came out and people were legit just like panic selling stuff. It's always so weird to me when people do that. Like, they'll legit panic sell like anything and everything that they have in their binder. It's so weird. Yeah, who do I want to make? I think the defensive tackle is going to hold the most and probably actually sell for that. Yeah, I mean, I'll be up to, what, 2 mil, like 70? Yeah, dude, it, like, exactly. He was, like, 150. I bought, like, Robert Hunt. I was like, do I just bite the bullet on him? Like, he feels cheap for, like, for, like, more or less the best offensive lineman in the game. I bought him for, like, 120. And it was the same thing with, like, Patrick Queen. I was like, I bought him because I was like, oh, he's cheap, I'll buy him. Then I was like, wait, like, is there a reason he's so cheap? Like, it feels like he must be, like, super slow. And I checked, and I was like, oh, he's, like, 82 speed. That's why, like, they did him dirty. But all the linebackers are slow, right? None of them have good speed this year. So then I was like, shit, like, I guess they're just cheap. So it ended up working out. And, I mean, like, I still have Queen and Robert Hunt that, like, I just have, right, and, like, on my team. So if at some point I want to sell them, I will, and probably still make coins even, like, a week from now. Because they'll go down, but they're not going to go down to their, like, original price that they were yesterday. Like, that's going to be, like, 3 or 4 weeks out when we have, like, 86s and 87s and stuff. Like, that's not going to just, like, suddenly happen. So I'm feeling pretty good with those buys I made yesterday for sure. The other guy, too, Jerry Jeudy. Jerry Jeudy, I remember looking and saying, damn, like, he's expensive. He was, like, 150. He's, like, 250 now. It's insane. People just pull stuff and, like, I don't know if people are scared that the cards will somehow go down, like, right away or what, but people just, like, panic sell and undercut each other like crazy and just ruin the profit for everyone. Like, I had cards I pulled yesterday. I had, like, some 82s, 83s that I could have sold later in the day and have gotten, like, a good bit more. But I was also content at that point just not getting more and just selling stuff so I could get more coins and just flip, which paid off well for me. I was preferring doing that over just sitting on stuff all day and not being able to, like, flip. Hopefully that Kobe Turner sells soon. He should. He should sell pretty soon. I think I need, is it one more of these? I'll check real quick and see. Yeah, I need one more. The one thing I hate, is now, like, if you go to sets and you go back to the auction house, you need to, like, re-put in your filters. Which kind of sucks. I mean, it's been like that, but last year sometimes it would save your filter, and you would go back and it would just be there, which was always sick if it would do that. Are you almost on game 10 now, I'm assuming, Jax? Let's see, who else is going for a good bit up here? Maybe Jerry Jeudy, but I wouldn't say he's like 230, 240. Yeah, I mean, he's 250. It's not good enough, though. Nice, Jax. Super nice. I mean, yeah, mine is the second cheapest up. It'll sell when it sells. It's whatever. How about, oh, Queen. Queen doesn't really go, yeah, I mean, he's like 250. I might just hold those guys right now, until right, until Kobe sells, because I don't really want to build two of him. Yeah, Robert Hunt is going down. Right, I just don't want to hold on to two Turners and then, like, be stuck, like, if they start to go down. So I'm just going to hold on to those cards. I think I'll just flip, like, core elite cards right now. Good, Jax. Great job. Very good job. Let's see, receivers. Anything going on here? Yesterday was definitely, like, the best day to flip. Today will be good, but not, definitely not as good as yesterday was. Yeah, let me check my linemen. I've had some good luck flipping them before, so they seem to be a bit more uncommon. So I've had a good luck going through and flipping these guys, because you can bite the bullet more and like low-key scam people into paying more. Like, if I see like an Eric McCoy up for like 90K and that's what he should go for, but there's one up for 150, I'll just post for like 120, and it'll probably sell. You can normally make coins. Like, it's like low-key scamming people. I mean, not really. You're not, but like low-key you are, but it works. It's on them for not checking the price. I mean, some of these guys are just crazy how much they go for. I always forget how early on, like, these cards genuinely go for a ton. Do I buy that and try and flip it? On there for 90. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. This thing I've been doing too, like very player-specific flips. Like, I know I'll buy this and he's not going to show any selling for like 90K, but his supply seems low enough that I can probably go ahead and take this, and it's lower than the last four that sold. I know I can take this and probably put up for like 89K. And once it sells, you know, I make 7K, which isn't bad. I mean, if you do 10 or 20 of those an hour, that's a good bit, right? That's like 70 to 150K an hour. That's not too bad. Man, sometimes I see those prices and I think it's like good for a second. I would personally stay away from the sets until you have more coins, Jax. I mean, that's up to you. If you're going to do them, just make sure you're getting your stuff for cheap enough that like it's going to be hard to lose. Do you know what I mean? Like, just make sure you're actually getting your stuff for like pretty damn cheap. Alright, let's check quarterbacks in a second. Yeah, all of these guys are so mid compared to Hurts. I mean, you can upgrade him and not have to spend like 100, 200K on some dude, right? Nice, Jax. You're almost done. You're almost there. It's tough. I'm going to pass. Oh, free safety, strong safety. We haven't really checked these. Yeah, this market has been super, super tight so far. Like, not many up, and the ones that are up are all, like, the same price. Same thing with these ones. Right? It's been, like, the exact same thing with those. Like, the prices aren't really varying at all. The hard thing with some of these, too, is that, like, you don't have a good baseline for some of these cards. Like, some of them I just know the price, but, like, every now and then I'll see a card and, like, I'm like, is that a flip? And I don't think it is, and I think it does end up being a flip. Just to learn the market. I'm gonna check kickers and punters and all that stuff here in a second. I never really check them like that, but every now and then I think too, and it can be worth it sometimes. Right? Every now and then I check and I see someone who is actually like a crazy price. I mean, these are all just plat cards, which isn't bad. That's why I bought Boswell. I bought him the other day for like 144. It was like the same price as what he quick sells for. I always think like if you have the coins to do a rental, it's so worth it. Yeah, mine is an 84. On my team, he just ends up being an 85. Man, the flips are not showing up today. That is for sure. These things are not here at all today. They definitely were yesterday, so I think I'll probably just stick to that set for the most part. If I wanted to search more, I could definitely find some flips. Might check 80s and 81s in a second, see if I can find anything there. Might have a lot more luck there. I'll check in a second. Yeah, I'm going to repost this card, though. It won't make as many coins as before, but just in case he is going to end up crashing in price, I just don't feel like holding on to him for too long. And having him crash. I don't even know he is. I mean, he's been up for 10 minutes. There have been like 8 posted in front of him. Nice, Jacks. Let me know once you win. You know, I have the coins for another one of these guys, but for now I'm trying to hold off. Just get this guy out, get him sold, and then I can go from there. But I just want to get him sold right now before I do anything else. Alright, Jax. That's not too bad, man. It could be a lot worse. Yeah, what else do I have here? I have those guys for the set. I think that's it, right? I have some guys down here I have, like, posted up on the auction block. If they don't sell, I don't really care. Some of them were just, like, a few K each that I pulled yesterday, like, early in the day. Some of these guys go for a ton, so, like, I mean, you do need to check, but for the most part, they tend not really go for anything. At least in my experience. I actually could build sets from these guys. That's what I'll go ahead and do. Try the smart thing. Alright, let's try the smart thing to do. Try and build up some sets. See if I can't do like some of the 76, 77s. Maybe even build up like an 80 or something. Nice. The one card did sell. Who is that sold? That's, yeah, that's that one guy who, I was saying I'm not sure if he will sell, but he might, and he did. That was nice. Alright, completed that. 76, 77. Hopefully I can get something good from that. I'm not sure if I will, but I hope I do. I hope I do. There are definitely some expensive ones from here. For sure. I doubt he's expensive. Yeah, he's like 6K. I'll probably just throw him into another set at some point later on. That's probably what I'll just do with him, right? I'm going to check out 80s and 81s in just a second. See if those are better for flipping or not. I'm going to go back through 82s and 83s one last time just to make sure I'm not missing anything with flips. Every now and then it's not good, and then you suddenly kind of hit like a crease in the market and you can take pretty good advantage of everything. So that's kind of what I'm checking for right now. Just making sure there isn't some crease in the market that I can take advantage of. second. Technically, I could probably buy that T. Higgins and, like, flip it, but it wouldn't be, like, a genuinely good flip, right? Making a mid flip. How fast is Mixon? If this one wasn't here, I would buy that and flip it, but if that one's there, I just don't trust it enough. Oh, quarterbacks again. Some of these you can flip like crazy. Yeah, like, yeah, it's not quite worth it. I was looking into that Goff, just thinking if I'd be able to flip that in any way, but not really. I can't. Yeah, if it was only one of these here, I would flip that Jenkins, but sometimes you've just enough between profit that it just doesn't feel safe enough to go ahead and flip. If I can't find a flip here in a few minutes, I'll head down to 80s and 81s and see if I have some better luck there. Or, yeah. I'll see if I have some better luck there here in just a minute. Try to make sure I go through real quick and make sure that I'm not missing anything. I try to make sure I'm not missing anything. I do want to try pulling one thing up real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, I'm back. Well, that's not too bad, Jax. Did you, let me know what you get from your packs. Hopefully it's good. I mean, that is long enough, but it sounds like it was, like, fairly chill to do, right? It doesn't sound like it was, like, too bad to go about doing. So, I hope your rewards are good. Let me know. I'm not too familiar with the 80-81 markets. I'm kind of hoping I can learn it a little and see if I can make some more coins here. Wait, that'd be 6. That's not worth it. At least you get down here and you can be, I always think, like, a little more risky. The only issue is, like, profit is the last bit. You're not finding anything up top. Do you mean, like, 110k if you were to buy the packs, or you got 110k total from the packs? That's not bad, then. It's not bad at all. Give me 1 second. Alright. That could be better, but not horrible. So, how many coins did you end up getting, then, total from doing it? Alright, nice. One auction did sell. I'm trying to hold on to those guys and like, until there's someone going for a good bit later on, I think. Yeah, what are these? Raise your opponent. And what do you need to get the rewards? I mean, is it like brutal or yeah, it's pretty. That sucks. And unless these games are super fast, that's pretty. That's pretty bad. I mean, like if it's quick, that's one thing, but like this thing is not quick at all. I'm not doing that. I mean, I feel like 65k isn't bad. If you can get it down to like a science or something where you can do it even quicker, then it's probably worth it. But I don't know. I feel like it's not worth it if oh, what do I want to say? I feel like it's not worth it if like it is going to take you like 40 minutes each time. I feel like it's really only worth it if you can get it down to like 30 minutes, make like 60k every 30 minutes, 120k an hour. Because I feel like just between playing head to head and just like getting a few random flips in an hour, I can have more fun and get like maybe 10 or 20k less, but like at the end of the day, more or less be even. So I don't know. Doing it in 27 minutes is crazy. I mean, if you can do that, then it's probably is like genuinely worth it. But unless you can do that, I just don't see it being worth it. But then I feel like it almost takes away the non-focused aspect, like of playing the CPU. Like to me, people will always say, "Oh, it's so nice playing the CPU because like you don't need to focus." But I feel like if you're doing it in like 27 minutes, like you are like try-harding that. Like you are like locked in on it, like focused. All right, this guy seems like he's going to be good, but not like crazy like the last guy. I mean, like the last guy wasn't great. He had like a slightly better team, and I couldn't figure out my defense against him. Right, I shouldn't figure out my defense against him, but as of now, this guy seems like he'll be good, but not like crazy. Aw, I was hoping for a catch there. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do here. Drag him, and yeah, I like that. Not quite what I was looking for. If Buka just didn't get the space I feel like he should have gotten, or that like he would normally get on that, to be honest with you. But it is what it is. I'll go ahead and set up YSL here. See if we can get this first down. Good catch, good throw. Great job by DK on that though. Not only to hang on to it, but to hang on to it and to not fumble on that hit. I low-key thought he was going to, so that was like very, very good on like every end of that play, from start to finish. There we go. There's Worthy. That's what's up. That's all it really takes this year. You shoot one or two plays like that, and you are right down there. I definitely like this year how it feels like you can really like fit the ball in more, like between gaps and stuff. Last year it always annoyed me because it felt like you would try and throw like between coverages and like stuff like that, and you just like genuinely couldn't. Like the game just didn't work like that. This year it, at least to me, it does really feel like you can like fit passes between coverages and like low key scheme more than like than like you could in the past, and like I don't know, like you can actually like fit balls in between coverages like you can in real life now. I don't know if it's just me, or if it's just like the revamped passing you can do that, which I wasn't using before. But I've personally really enjoyed it this year. Just like some of the more, just like some of the throws you can make that you couldn't make before. I'm a very big fan of. Yeah, I feel like I've been fitting balls in, like tucking it like underneath a safety, past like a linebacker, like really like I I don't know, just hitting stuff good. I do like this play a good bit. I don't see if he stops it. It's always kind of a good test as well to see if the person knows what they're doing. If they can stop this play and like they're engaged in like what's going on, and they fly over there trying to stop it, then they're probably like a decent player. If they don't though, then it shouldn't be too hard of a game. Yeah, this game shouldn't be too hard. Normally that's like a decent test. If I can get that easy 2-point conversion off of that play, which I mean it's a good play, but like if someone sends their user over there where the motion's going, it's not too hard to stop. Feels like he isn't really engaged in the game right now, which I'm more than fine with. I think really my only complaint so far this year is just the amount of broken tackles off of hit sticks. I mean, I can respect the change, just that like you shouldn't be able to deliver a hit stick and just like always have it be like a super clean tackle. But like I feel like it should work like any other tackle. But I get it because they don't want people just to be able to hit stick and you either get a fumble or guaranteed tackle. It should be a little bit worse than like other ones. There we go, easy pick. If we can bring this to the house. Come on, Pat. Not quite. That's all good, though. That's all good, though. Oh, he turned off his console. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That win was not too bad at all. The game before that was a lot more rough. No, I do have a good many coins, though. Like, I know I have coins, but I guess what I should have said was I feel like I have more than I realized, like, that I just made, because I still have to make one of those 82s, right? I have all the cards for that right now, so I'm going to go ahead and see if any of those guys are cheap right now, or, I mean, expensive right now, or what's going on with them. If I can get one of them for, what do I want to say? Like, if I can make one of them and sell for pretty high, I definitely will right now. I mean, Judy seems to be the most expensive. Maybe Jimmy Ward is. Where's Hawkinson? Is Hawk the most expensive? He might be. I don't know if he'll actually sell for that. Will he? I mean, I'll do it. Worst comes to worst, I'd like break even from this, but it is what it is. If I do, I do. Yep, there we go. I just don't like having stuff sitting for too long in the first few days of the game coming out. But it feels like it's not always a guarantee that it's going to like hold like the same value that it did even like an hour ago. Like you can easily see cards go down like a bunch in like an hour or two and then like right back up even higher. The market is just insane like first like week to 2 weeks. The second week I feel like it starts to balance out more for sure, but first like week it's always insane. Alright, we're 2-1. We need 5 more wins for a promotion. Right. If you get the promotion, get a pay dirt pack. Avoid emotion, get a deep shot pack. I think, is the one after this, is it just... Yeah, I mean, it's rookie, vet, legend. Yeah, legend is... Yeah, void emotion, you get a pay dirt pack. And then... What is the... I wonder what the reward is for... You... Event end rewards. For legend is... Honestly, that's not too bad. 30k isn't bad for 5 wins. Legend. That. Alright. That's not too bad. I'm gonna go into another game. It'd be nice if I can win another Super Bowl or at least win 2 playoff games so then I can go up to Legend. Because I feel like it won't be too hard to sustain Legend this year. I want to say last year it used to be like you needed to win like 7 games or something crazy to like stay in Legend. So it feels like they've definitely made it a bit easier, which I'm fine with. I always hate whenever they like make stuff like annoying for no reason. All right, this guy's a good team, but it's a lot of like the starter players. I feel pretty good about it. I think he is in a playoff game though, so I mean he has to at least be decent. Right, this guy has to at least be decent if he's in his playoff game. Can't be that bad. I mean, he could be, but I doubt it. Even though it's not realistic to what they do in real life, I like that the Steelers have their yellow end zones in the game now. Like no matter what jerseys you're wearing, it just looks better. Like in real life, they don't do that, but it is a lot better than just having to stare at like the blank end zones in the game, in my opinion. I'm going to be a little bit risky here. I'm going to go ahead and blitz off the jump. Might not work out in my favor. He could do something here to, like even like a zig or something and low-key screw me, but right there what annoys me is just like I hit stick him twice. Both are like downhill going right at him and neither tackle him. So, I mean, that stuff gets a bit frustrating in my opinion now, but it's all good. I just need to remember to conservative tackle him more. Do a lot less hit sticks. Good play by him. That's a good throw. Yo, what's up, Jax? Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll do that. I'm trying to figure this guy out right now. Kind of like what I should do against him. Might be the type of dude to run a double Mabel against. Might be that type of guy. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, that's not working, though. Maybe man coverage? Normally, I don't like running man, but I don't really think he's anyone who's going to put me at a disadvantage if I do run man. Right? Like, I don't think he has anyone that's like a speed demon or something. At least I don't think he does. So, I mean, as long as he doesn't and he doesn't do like zigs and stuff, I should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Nice, Jax. Great job. Doing it again, it probably does go faster. I'd have to imagine doing it a second time, it does definitely go faster. I mean, if he wants to run those again, I'll let him. I'm not going to like get annoyed over him throwing like a super basic route out there. If he wants to do that, he can. I'm all good with that. That's when though you need your man to actually step up more, be a bit more aggressive on that route. It's all good though. It's all good. Assuming it's run left, he's going to try and hit this RPO on the slant on the back end, maybe. Or just actually run to the left. Okay. That's fine too. Yeah, we'll see what he tries doing here. I feel like there's going to be... Isn't it just another run? I think. It's not. Hey, there we go. Good pick, Peppers. Oh, not the girl announcer. Like, I don't mind her if it just wasn't for like the way they had her. Like, I don't know if it was up to her or not, but like the way she just like enunciates stuff in the game annoys me. And like, she doesn't have enough commentary lines. Like, I'm okay that it's like a female. It's just the fact like she has like no lines, and the lines that she does have are just really bad lines. Like, they just did a really bad job at like add. Honestly, the new announcers they added last year, they did a really bad job at adding into the game in general. The only announcers I like that are in the game are the ones that have been in the game, because they like those are the only ones who actually have like a lot of lines built up and stuff. The rest of the announcers just honestly suck, to be honest. Oh, that was a sick jump. That was awesome. That was so sweet. I love doing stuff like that so much. I know this guy's frustrated right now, though. I mean, he was driving on me pretty good. I slowed him down a bit, but he honestly just screwed his own drive up. I wasn't slowing him down too much. I just came out in, something basic, and he folded. I do not know how I got that throwaway off, and I also don't know how that's not intentional grounding, but I'm not going to ask any more questions. I'll just take it and move on. I was hoping for a catch there. It's all good, though. He can get this first down somehow. I think I'm back out in this. If this feels like I had him on his toes for the most part. He's fairly good with the switch sticking, to an extent. The only thing he keeps doing is, like, he does definitely bring guys out of position, and then he kind of, like, runs to try and get them back into position. That's, like, the only thing I am noticing he does, which is just kind of funny, because, like, the guys who are out of position are out because of him, right? Like, normally Branch would have been up there for that. Instead, he wasn't, because he brought him down. Just, like, some of that stuff he's doing is, like, a little bit odd. That's why you set up those quick throws. Yeah, dude. I actually just checked that a second ago. I was assuming it wasn't up, but I wanted to check to see if it was. It wasn't, but that's always like a super, super useful site for sure. I mean, I made coins off of it last year, but I'll be honest, I didn't like make like bank or anything off of it. To me, it like at times it almost felt more tedious using it than just going and like flipping or something. But every now and then I would use it. And I will say like I did get like a pretty good like snipe or something off of it. Yeah, I mean this dude had that bagged. Jesus, it was more than bagged. Yeah, this place seems to be the consistent one that I'm kind of. Yeah, I mean you had tons of coins last year. This place seems to be the consistent one that kind of gets him down bad. I'm gonna try that instead, though. Yeah, there we go. There we go, DK. There we go, baby. Right down the seam. Right down the seam into enemy territory. Great job. I thought that would work because I hadn't done that yet. And sure enough, caught him off guard. He was ready for the same motion or something like that. And luckily I was able to take advantage. Oh, man. That's rough. I was not expecting him to stay with it like that at all. That is super, super rough. Yeah, I'm going to come out in what I've been doing. Yeah, blitz here. We'll see what I can do. We'll see what I can do. used to not be able to switch stick if you were in a blitz. I pressed D-pad to make an adjustment, and it just switch sticked me. So I mean, that just fucked me. That just like completely fucked me. But it's whatever. It's whatever. We deal with it. It's EA for you. We just deal with it. That just feels weird, right? Why were you? I took a break from content in general. To be honest, I wasn't enjoying the game really at all. To be honest, um, so it was honestly more of a break just for myself. Just like I wasn't enjoying it, right? Like I just wasn't enjoying doing content. My goal is always like it's like I do it because I enjoy it, and if I'm not enjoying it, then I'm not doing it, right? Like I'm not going to sit down and do something that I don't like. Um, but I've been enjoying it. Man started getting on my nerves towards the end of last year too. For me, Endgame is always a bit more rough. Just with playing and actually like having fun and stuff. But now that the new game's out, I'm definitely back to being locked in. If I can grow a good bit, this year to a point where I have an audience, like a bigger audience going in to Endgame Madden, I'm not just, like suddenly going to leave because it'll keep it more fun, but it was just hard. Yeah, no, but for me it was just, like I started getting frustrated with the game towards the end of last year. I know some people absolutely love like the stupid ass like abilities and shit and like all that random like dumb stuff. For me, Endgame Madden, like I seriously didn't play Madden. If I wasn't like, it reached a point last year too where I was logging onto Madden to make a video and then just get off for the day. So like, then like for example, like I played Madden for like 10 hours yesterday, made a video today. Like that, I enjoy, right? Like I enjoy if I'm enjoying the game, then I enjoy making the content. If I'm not enjoying the game though, I just can't stomach like making content and like doing all that stuff. It's just way too frustrating. And then also like with the content I do with coin methods and stuff, I can't log on the game for like a minute, make a video, and then get off. Like I need to know what's going on, and if I have no interest in knowing what's going on, then like how am I supposed to make coin making videos? Like I can't. So that was part of it too for me, right? Like as the year went on, it got harder and harder for me to make videos because like I make coin making videos, and then like at a certain point too, like there's no use for coin making at the end of the year, right? Like most people aren't like searching for coin making in like June or July. So my goal this year is to try and really grow, um, and then I can hit endgame Madden kind of like at the end of the year. Ah, damn, Jax. That sucks. No, but my goal, I want to try and hit endgame Madden right at the end of like Madden 26, be in a spot where I can genuinely like want to do content because I have other stuff I can post that like will be enjoyed that like I'm enjoying, right? Like if I can have enough of an audience where I can sit down and like do like a franchise rebuild or like do stuff like that that I enjoy and like I have enough of an audience to follow that during off-season Madden, then during on-season Madden I can go back to normal content. That's definitely the goal. Um, it's definitely like the ideal thing to do. And that's not to say like you wouldn't have been there at the end of last year. Like I'm not discrediting you or anyone else who was there through last year, but just like it's hard when you have a small audience to do certain things that you know are only going to get a few views from like only a few people. When like technically you could make a coin making video and get like 300 views. So yeah, I'm always aware too. Like I don't want to put out content that I know is bad quality. Like that is what started happening at the end of last year. Like there'd be content I'd pump out just because like I felt like I needed to post a video like on that day, and like I knew that the video wasn't good quality, but like it would still get like 300 views, so it felt like it was worth my time. When like like, that's not the point. Like, you need to be making good quality content. Alright, this guy's good, but I feel like we're kind of in the same league of skill. Like, I feel like if I had my defense, I'd be a good bit better, right? Like, if I had, like, a defense figured out, I could definitely be winning more games or winning games quicker. But it's all good. I'm gonna try this play. Feels interesting. I mean, I'll take that. 6 yards. That's not bad. Some of these plays are just intriguing sometimes. Let's see. Some of those animations I hate so much. Like, the ones that, like, you can, like, visually see your player getting sucked into it. Those ones annoy me so much in this game. Not even funny. Damn. Okay. I did not think that was going to work as well as it did. I'm not going to lie. I did not think that was going to work like that, but there we go. That was not too hard. Damn. He was on it too, but then I think he was confused. I mean, I don't blame him. I would have been too, like, with the look of it. But yeah, that was not too bad. That was pretty nice. There are definitely some new plays like that that I've been making sure I try and check out. That do, like, genuinely take advantage of like, some of these players that like to how do I want to say it? There's, like, some of these plays really take advantage of those guys who love like, pulling, like, their safeties down into the box and doing a bunch of that stuff. So I definitely try and throw some stuff in, try and stop guys like that. See, I want to run a double Mabel, but, like, I'm still not completely sure if I should or not. I feel like just do it and just see what happens. That's what I'll do. But that's insane that he's that much. That's, like, genuinely crazy to me. Man, that's so rough too. Like, when someone gets a ball, like, it hits their hands and you hit stick them and, like, nothing happens. Like, that's what just happened right there. It's just rough. It's, like, probably my only complaint so far with this game, to be honest. It just feels like hit sticks don't do what they should, right? It feels like they aren't really, doing, like, what you would want them to. Hey, there we go. Double Mabel was working. There we go, boys. There we go. Double Mabel for the win. That's what's up. When in doubt, I feel like you can always kind of rely on certain plays like that to pull through for you. For sure. I feel like I have X here, don't I? Yeah, I do. Damn, broken tackle. Damn, okay. Feel like he's going to quit, maybe. He's not. Alright. I'll give it to him. I mean, it is his playoff game, so I get not quitting. I just missed that, didn't I? Yeah, I just missed that. That was bad by me. Wasn't paying enough attention. There we go. At least to me, this game is probably one of the most polished Maddens I feel like I've played at launch. There are always, game-breaking bugs and, like, a bunch of other stuff that always go on in Madden. That's the nature of the game, sadly. But I feel like this year, out of any year, I felt like there's been a lot less of that like game breaking ish, like annoying stuff, in my opinion. I know some people would probably disagree with that, but I don't know. I feel like there's been a lot less of that. I'm going to try and get him here. I feel like he's going to try that same play again, and I'm going to just clobber him. Damn, I'd be pissed if I was him right now. That is just like genuinely just like a horrible overthrow. I'm gonna clip that and see if I got pressure on him though. Maybe I did. I didn't realize I did, but I don't think I did. That was like a shitty play by his quarterback, to be completely honest. That's all that was. That was like a shitty play by his quarterback. Hey, there we go. There's a good hit stick. There's a good hit stick. I'm going to go ahead and play these guys like that now. And see if I can just cover. Yeah, there we go. Good job, guys. Great defense. Yeah, he's out of here. Sorry, buddy. I know it's his divisional game. I just feel a bit bad, but at the end of the day, a win is a win. I'm not going to complain. I don't feel bad enough to leave the game. That's for sure. Oh, yeah. I meant to show you guys, or at least you, Jax. Yesterday, I was opening football cards, like real packs, before Madden came out. I was opening like a mosaic pack, and I pulled this. I don't know how well you can see it, but it is a Drake May stained glass. It was like a case hit, which is obviously crazy, but it's like a super rare card. I was super, super happy with that pull. It's like a $300 pull. It was awesome. Here, I'm going to take an intermission real quick. I can go ahead and get a drink. I can get like a quick snack or something. And I'll be back in like a minute. All right, Jax, I'm back. I am back. No, it was cool though. Well, before I say this, I'm just gonna make sure you're there because if you're not, then I'm going to talk a ton and then realize you're not there. I was gonna talk about football cards and stuff though. I'll make sure you're actually there first. Do I have Steelers Chem on him or not? I don't. I don't know why I don't. Let me put that on real quick. If I can get tier 5, that'd be pretty nice. Alright, if I get tier 5, that'd be pretty nice. I'd opened like a bunch of packs yesterday before Madden came out for fun. I had like two Prism mega boxes, two Mosaic mega boxes, two totally certified mega boxes. I had like a bunch of stuff, but no, I pulled a lot of cool stuff. Obviously, this isn't as rare. It's a cool card, though. I'm sure you've seen these. The notoriety, a JJ McCarthy. It's always a fun pull. The totally certified. Obviously, those cards aren't rare. I just enjoy that series though because I feel like you actually get some good bang for your buck, just in terms of like it actually being like star players. Like I pulled this Brock Purdy patch card once again. Like I mean, it's nothing crazy, right? Those cards aren't actually worth anything, but I partially just open up packs because like I want to go ahead and get like fun stuff and like cards that I can like display. Like I pulled the other day too. I pulled like a James Harrison. What was it from? It was from Resurgence. Topps Resurgence. I pulled like a James Harrison like out of like 399. It's a really cool card. I pulled some other really cool stuff too. Who's the one guy I pulled out of? Just give me 1 second. Hold on. Obviously, it's nothing crazy, but I pulled a Dalton Schultz auto from a select box. That's how you say it. Would have that was a pretty cool pull. Once again, like out of any of those, nothing crazy outside of the Drake May Mosaic, of course. I mean that is like a low key once in a lifetime pull unless you just open tons and tons of packs and like hobby boxes, which at some point I'd probably buy a hobby box, but not right now. I stick to like the mega boxes mainly. I'm not the biggest fan of like the small boxes. Like I've opened those and they always kind of screw me over. What's your favorite series right now, Jax? Like of cards, like Mosaic, Select, like out of all of those, like what's your favorite? This guy has a pretty good team, but I'm hoping I'm hoping his team, or I guess I should say I'm hoping his top three doesn't really it isn't really as good as the rest of his team, or like I'm hoping his top three is like a lot better than the rest of his team. We'll see though. We will see. Feels like he might be in man. I don't think so though. Yeah, I like Topps Chrome. Tried one of them. I wasn't the biggest fan of it because it like I just don't like ones that you open and like you don't really get anything. How do I want to say it? That feels like it's worth anything. By that I don't mean like I need to open a box and get like some like a bunch of crazy pulls, but even like the totally certified boxes, you can get like a $30 box and get like normally like a memorabilia card of some sort. which I'm sure he's a fan of. Because even though, like, for example, like the piece of the game Brock Purdy, it's like a $1 card, but I pulled it from like a $30 box, and it at least feels like you're getting something like more worth your money, if that makes any sense. I can take a slight chance here. You might know what I'm doing, but we'll see. God damn it. That sucks. He did indeed know what I was doing. Now we'll see what he's up to, though. He might come out and not be the best player. You never know. He is so fortunate that he didn't fumble there. That sucks. It feels like he's not bad. That's like the vibe I have right now from this guy. Oh, that'd be such a cool pull to get on Christmas Day, Jax. That is awesome. I feel like I always get like good pulls on like special like occasions and stuff. But like I feel like if it's just like a normal day, like I don't pull like, for example, like that mosaic Drake May, but on just like but like day Madden's coming out, like of course I pull mosaic Drake May stained glass. There we go. Good job, Peppers. I was really worried there that that wasn't going to be a pick. I always say whenever EA doesn't punish people for throwing dumb balls, like if you throw a stupid pass like that, you deserve to have it picked off. Like that should never ever be like a catch. At least to me, it shouldn't be. I know some people would probably disagree with that, but it'd be nice if Jonnu could have made a play on the ball. I mean, it's kind of the reason he's on my team, but it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, there we go. Go Igbuka. I want not break. I want the Patriots. Damn. That really sucks, Jax. That is like genuinely so unfortunate. Especially because like case hits are not that common. I mean, that's why it's like case hit, right? Like that really sucks. Do you use Whatnot a good bit? I haven't tried that before. I've never used Whatnot. I've seen a lot of ads for it and stuff before, though. I was like, I should try it at some point. I feel like I DK down that seam. Maybe not, but I kind of feel like I did. I'm going to change it up, though. I've been calling kind of the same type of stuff. Yeah, there we go. Easy touchdown. Do you, like, bid on Whatnot, or, do you use, like, what do you do on Whatnot? Is it, like, for, like, pack breaks and stuff, or is it, I genuinely, like, don't fully know what it is. Like, do you bid on cards? Is it for, like, breaks and stuff, or, like, I don't know. I don't, right? Like, I know it involves money in trading cards. I just don't know anything else. Which I guess I could look that up, but you're here, so I might as well just ask you, I guess. All right, is it like you can bid on cards and then you can also, like, if you're doing a break, do you bid, and if you have the highest bid for like that team, then you get like whatever cards are in that uh, opening? Is that how like a break works? I always wish that those would be a fumble. Like it feels like you hit the guy hard enough, it should be, but it just isn't. That's always rough. Damn. Okay. Yeah, he ran right down the middle of the field. Okay. Guess we'll let him do that. I mean, I'm gonna come out in the same thing. If he keeps running it down my throat, I'll adjust. But for now, I'm not just like freaking out and adjusting. There's one thing I see people do a ton in Madden. I feel like it really just screws up. And the team that's been won, you get that team, but other people just have teams one by one on bid, or you can just buy the team. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. So then, like, if you were to pull something good, or just pull, so like, if you were to pull, it's like when they open it, like, do you just get whatever cards are in there? Like, they mail them to you or something? Is that what they do? Or, I don't know. Like, I'm genuinely clueless on that stuff. Pick. There we go. Easy pick. Easy, easy, easy. I read that like a textbook. I do not know where he thought I was going to go other than my hands, but do I have him beat? I do. There we go. Aye, that makes sense. I mean, so how much does it normally cost to like buy in for the break? Because I feel like it would suck if you spend like 25 bucks and you get like 50 cents worth of like cards, or just like a bunch of like base stuff. Okay, one more win and we're in the playoffs. Honestly, this season has been pretty light. I had like the first or second game that were like a sweat fest. I had like that one game that I lost. It was a sweat fest, and like the dude, like I couldn't figure him out. But like outside of that, so far this hasn't been too bad. All right, that makes sense. Okay, this dude should not be too hard at all. I mean, if this game ends up being brutal, I will be pretty shocked, to be honest, because he does not seem like he has the best team. So if this is a hard game, I'll be pretty surprised. Doing the breaks, Jax, have you ever actually like pulled like an expensive card like out of like the break that like you put money in for? There we go. Goff return TD. Bring it back. Screw the Ravens. I hate the Ravens. I'll go for two. Why not? I'll go for two. This play normally works well. We'll see though. We will see. You know, I'm using the Civil GG offense. So I'm using right now. It's worked pretty well so far. I mean, like I was maybe 2 games deep yesterday, and I was doing well, but it's like I kind of felt lost. So I checked to see what his offense was, and yeah, damn, that sucks, Jax. See, and like there's like the one thing I'll say. I feel like if they're opening like a hobby box, I could get behind like being in it for the break. But I feel like unless you're doing a hobby box, like it isn't worth the money. Do you know what I mean? But at least like you could spend like if it's $27, you could spend like 30 and just get like your own box that like isn't a hobby box, and at least maybe make like 10 or 15 bucks back if you wanted to sell all the stuff. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. That just feels really rough. Or you could even buy like 4 mega boxes. I'm not too sure what this guy's doing right now. I'm sure let him kind of do his thing and figure him out as we go. I'm not too worried about him right now. I'm trying to figure him out as we go. I was hoping for like a genuinely like solid hit stick there, but it wasn't. If it was, that would probably be a fumble. Damn, honestly, that more just feels like you got unlucky. Like, I thought it was like one box, and it was like, oh damn, like you shot like fucked, right? Like I thought you opened like one box, and it was like, damn, like that much money for one, but like 30, and they opened 12 hobby boxes, and you got like nothing good at all. Is actually crazy. I mean, it makes sense for them, I guess, to do that because you get people to buy in, you make probably a good bit of money back, and then if no one buys into a team and you pull like and they pull some crazy card, they can just sell it. It makes sense. Can I throw that? Yeah, I didn't think I could. I was gonna be shocked if I was able to. I'll come back out on the same thing though. We may try to zig with Worthy instead though. See what we can do. Yeah, I got it this time. It helped because I just saw it sooner. I just saw it sooner. That's honestly the only reason I got it that time. There we go. Another touchdown. I feel like this guy is going to be one of those who doesn't leave until it's like a bloodbath, sadly. It's always a bit rough when they do that. Like, I can respect staying in the game, but at a certain point, like, I get doing one more drive here, but after one more drive, it hits a certain point where it's like, really? Like, you're still here? Oh, damn, that was rough. That was super rough. That was fun, though. Damn, that's not a fumble? Jesus. I do have to say that the game does feel pretty balanced. The only thing that's going to annoy me, I think, as the year goes on, is once again abilities are just going to be such a big deal. Like right now, no one has them. Okay. We're just not going to cover, apparently. We're just not going to cover his, like, 72 speed tight end. Okay. That's a choice. There's definitely a choice that we're just not going to cover him. Okay. Are you still playing that one game mode, Jax, with, like, the CPU? Or what are you doing right now? Yeah, that's such a dumb throw for it to not be picked. Sucks. Please throw that again. Man, he just goes right through. That's annoying. See, like, I hate playing these guys who get lucky, too. Because then, like, they just stay the whole time. Like, they never leave. It's like they're just here for eternity. That's crazy. He actually just caught that. That's good, Jax. At least it's like a fun game mode. That's crazy. He just caught that ball. It's like a backup. It's like a backup to a backup as well. Okay. I can make sure I score again. Cannot, like... This cannot be the game that I, like, choke on or something. Right? I win this, I go to my playoffs. Not, like, choking to someone who isn't that good at the game. Damn. I was hoping to be able to lead him enough. He could kind of get by it and get the catch, but that does not happen, sadly. See, this guy isn't half bad, right? Like, he definitely isn't bad. What is it I'm trying to say? Damn! Only if I can get that, she can get that throw off. It's like the one issue right now. She can't get those throws off. See what I can do right here. Alright, great. Past the line of scrimmage. That's wonderful. Okay. Isn't that... Make it 4th down? Yeah, 4th and 13. Oh, this is wonderful. End of the first. 4th down. This is rough. I cannot lose to this guy either. I mean, I feel like if he goes back out, I have, like, a pretty guaranteed stop on him. I just don't want to leave it up to, like, needing a stop on him. I'd much rather just be able to keep scoring, and he's always trying to catch up to me than, like, yeah. That should, in no world, ever be a catch. Oh, damn, Jax. Nice. How has it been, man? Is it nice? It always feels so weird moving into a new house because, like, I don't know. Like, it's just new. It's like, you go, like, downstairs and I just got, like, a snack or something, and it's not the same that, like, it used to be. Like, I know that sounds weird because it's obvious, but, like, I don't know. It always feels weird. Let's see if we can hit this. His player was in a spot to make a play. He got body blocked. Oh, nice, Jax. That's awesome. That's super, super nice. Yeah, there we go. There we go, DK. There we go. Jump into the end zone. I mean, I'll go for 2, but I feel like I kind of have to. I fell twice. I think I can go for it and try and get it this time. Come on. I need this. I've had 2 catches on that drive that should not be catches, like in any road, and they have been. I honestly feel bad for this guy right now. I mean, he got uh, like fucked like 3 times on that drive by EA. I mean, I had that ball in 4th down to Janu, that like his corner. I swear the ball probably went through his corner, to be honest. And then there was just that ball at the end for the 2-point that shouldn't have been a catch at all, and it was. I mean, this dude has been getting so unlucky. I'm gonna try double Maple here. I'm kind of going in between, doing some different stuff. I feel like against that guy, it could be the play. Right? I feel like against this guy, it could be the play. I'm not completely sure, though. Man, I went for a hit stick. I was hoping for a fumble there. We don't get anything, but I'm happy you didn't get that many yards. On those end arounds, it always feels like they get a ton of yards, and then I actually look at where they are, and I realize that like they didn't get that many. But at first, it always feels like they just like stormed like down the field. There we go, easy pick. No, but like at first, it feels like they always got tons of yards because until the end around happens and like they're cutting upfield, they've already ran like 7 yards. There we go. We're in the playoffs, Jacks. Only my 2nd season of Madden 26. First one won a Super Bowl. Maybe I can do it again. Maybe I can go back to back. Oh, nice. We level up both. We get the 1 maxed out already. Oh, damn. That's actually a good pack. For maxing that out, that's actually really good, Jax. See, you get an 82 plus B&D. I'm sure it'll be an 82, but, like, it could be an 85. Yeah, it's an 82. Of course, someone who I have a B&D of already as well. It can't be, right, it can't be someone who I don't have already. Get a silver strat. One change I really, really like this year, Jax, and I'm not sure if you saw it yet, but they, now you have, like, strat cards per, like, how do I want to say it? Per position group on your team. Like, running back, receiver, tight end is all 1, quarterback is 1, offensive line is 1, so you can put strat cards in for, like, each group. It's not just, like, offensive and defensive anymore. Or, like, corners and safeties, like, linebackers and defensive linemen, like, those are, like, the 3 groups for that, too. I personally think it's a great change. It always felt weird just that, like, you could only choose, like, one thing on offense to, like, very slightly boost. Okay, this guy has a good team, but nothing. Yeah, I have 2+ man on my DBs. Just because that's what was going to boost them more and bring them to like the next threshold. I'm in my wild card game, so this must be his divisional game. One change I really like too are the can I bring that? Nah, not quite. One change I love too is how now if you're playing like a playoff game or some type of specialty game, it actually shows like on the top right, like it's like on TV or something, like how it's just divisional comp. I don't know. I just like that. Some of the small changes just make the game feel a lot more real. Honestly, I think he's in cover 3 here. Let me try that. Yeah, pulls him up. Go ahead and get those easy yards with Ikbuka. I can go ahead and do some hurry up here. Have him caught in cover 3. If he doesn't adjust, he's going to have to keep covering Metcalf. Nah, he manted him up. He got him, but I have that instead. There we go. Nice. That's so dumb. Oh, I lost 1 game, Jax. So, I should be in my wild card. I lost 1. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Ooh, if that could have been a fumble, that would have been game-changing. That would have been amazing. I feel like I've kind of found my groove with defense, just as of right now. Been kind of enjoying coming out in cover 4 drop. Kind of covers all bases, making sure no one can't hit just like a sudden home run ball. And then from there, I've kind of just been adjusting what I do, just based off of if that works or not. If it doesn't work, they're hitting outside stuff, like kind of like the high-low looks. Then I changed to the double Mabel, but if they just stay like doing like what this guy's doing right now, I've just tended to stay in. Right, like right there, I'm not a big fan of that, and that's kind of the result of running this play. That some of that stuff will happen. So as long as he doesn't do too much of that, I'll probably just stay inside of what I am right now. Yeah, that was like a crazy throw to make. I mean, I don't even know who he was throwing to, but that could have gone bad in like so many ways. That's actually crazy. That's like a lunatic throw. I'm fine staying in this right now as long as he doesn't start to abuse like drags and like corner routes and like I said, like those like high-low looks. Highsmith has been a god for me so far in Madden. I mean, he probably has the most sacks on my team. I don't know if people don't have good right tackles or if Highsmith has genuinely just been that good of a player. I don't know if he has like some like very specific attribute or something that makes him play better than like a lot of the other linebackers or what, but he's been like on fire for me. I'm not a big fan of that play that he just called. You make sure he doesn't just like abuse that type of stuff. Man, I saw that at first. He wasn't getting off. Then I was worried, so I started going to the drag. And that wasn't even like an on purpose, like delayed motion or anything. I think he had that there for like a clear out route or something, and it just ended up working out for him. I always hate whenever stuff like that happens. It's not even like intentional for it to be like a delayed go, and it just worked out. So far, he's not doing anything where I feel the need to go into more of a double Mabel look, but I'm not afraid of going into that if I have to. If I have to, I gladly will. Shut him down. Bad call by me for running man there. I was hoping I could catch him on his toes, and he wasn't just doing like a basic corner look, and sure enough, he was. He got me there. Right, he definitely got me there. Honestly, I'm going to hit it back up with man again. I feel like I can. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought that was a catch for a second. I was going to be so concerned if that was actually caught. Let's see. I'm going to do cloud flats and just kind of see what he's trying to do here. Good breakup. Very, very good breakup. 3rd and 10. We'll see what he's attempting here. I think he's going to come out into the same thing again. Nope. Not the same thing. I'm going to go ahead and blitz him here. Send some heat. And my corner, Woolen. 84 speed Woolen. Great man coverage, great zone coverage on that card. Gets completely cooked on that route. Stuff like that definitely annoys me in the game. Honestly, I think for me that's like my biggest complaint. Just when guys get cooked on stuff that feels like they really shouldn't be getting cooked on. Outside of that, I've been happy with the game so far, though, for sure. There are definitely just like some smaller things that frustrate me. Right, definitely just like some smaller things that get on my nerves. And go ahead and make sure I set my flats right now, just so I can cover some underneath stuff better if I need to. I'm feeling good enough just doing this right now. I'm going to go ahead and do... Sometimes I'm okay letting them get down closer. Shortens their field, also shortens mine, the less they can do. Kind of works two ways, I feel like. We'll see what he decides to come out in here. I always like, I always like waiting to see like what you're going to do, which I'm going to come into nickel 2-4 cover 3 match. Damn, that sucks. Especially because I feel like I was in an area where I could have blown that up, and I just couldn't. He gets ball after half though, so my big thing is just making sure I take care of the ball. Um, Ideally score. If I don't, I don't. I just don't want to turn the ball over. That's like my bigger thing, right? If I don't score, I don't. But I can't screw up here before half and turn the ball over. I was gonna say I feel like that's not a smart kick to do. But I mean, I guess it works. It probably keeps people from returning for touchdowns. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. We're going to see if we can't get this first. Keep the chains moving. Keep the chains moving if possible. Yep, there we go. There we go. Chase Brown on the Texas. Great play. Great play. I'm trying to get down there quick without being too quick. Right, I don't go too fast, and then we just give him the ball back with like a minute 20 or something. But I don't want to suddenly be pressed for time and make like a dumb mistake. So it's kind of just finding that balance. Right, it's kind of just finding that balance. Like that. Oh, it's gonna be a flag on me. That sucks. If I can make it. I mean, at least it didn't make it third down. Those are the ones that always like really annoy me. Right, like if you get a flag that makes it third down, that's just so frustrating to deal with. I mean, I'll just take that. Thank you. I probably could have gone for that first, but I do not feel like fumbling, so we are just going to be happy with what we got and just move on. Alright, we are just going to be happy with what we got and move on. There's DK. I definitely scored too fast, but I was preferring to score now and just know that we got a score than hoping that like we go down or something and then we get in. At least I know I scored. She can hold him now. I think I will try double Mabel coming out. I don't know if it's going to work against him like I want it to. I don't know if his play type is the type where that's going to be a good idea, but I feel like it's not going to hurt to try it. Yeah, I have to lock in Jax for sure. I mean, he gets ball after half. Worst comes to worst, he scores. He goes out and scores again, and it is what it is. It kind of comes down to whoever can just be better at the end of the day, if that happens. But if I can lock in now, I can definitely secure. Not a win. I can definitely secure a more promising second half. There we go, incomplete. Thought that might be a pick, but I'm just happy it wasn't a catch, right? I'm just happy it wasn't a catch. Because I have seen some like that where it's like crazy play that the guy should never get. I'm waiting to see what he does here. Might try and attack the middle. If he does, I don't blame him. I just need to make sure I don't let him just like slip through. Good job by my line right there. That's a really, really good job by my line. I'm going to do this. There we go, boys. Good job. Great pressure. I'm going to call a timeout. He's probably going to go for this, which it is what it is if he does. He is not going for this. Is he? I feel like he is. He's not. I mean, just to be safe, I'm pulling this guy back. I'm not trusting this. The fact that he just punted is crazy. Maybe it's just me, but it feels like it's easier to block punts. The way he stepped into that, I mean, my guys were like right there. Oh, you know why? Because he has a bad long snapper. That's why. It is funny, like long snappers do actually affect it now. Snap was bad. It was to the side. He had to go and run for it. That's so funny. Had triangle. It's all good, though. Honestly, game low-key comes down to this drive. Because I know I can hold strong not turning the ball over if I have to. But if I can score... nice first down. If I can score before half again, make it a 2-score game, I really feel like I can hold on to that lead. And just keep going back and forth, scoring with him, right? Like, I really feel like I can hold on to a lead if I have to. And just, like, not screw it up. So, I can lock in here and score before half. That'd be really big. I don't know what he was just doing. I really don't know what he was just doing. I am saving that clip, though. It actually was, like, a pretty cool play. I'm a big fan of that. We are locked in right now, Jax. We are locked in. We are locked in. There we go. Make it a 2-score game before half. Alright, sounds good, Jax. I really appreciate you stopping by. I should be live a bit longer. I'm sure you'll be back while I'm still live. Good tackles, boys. There we go. I feel a lot better making this a 2-score game before half, for sure. I mean, that takes so much pressure off. Nice, Jax. Great job. Just keep me updated on how that goes. Yeah, that's not going to work for him. Good job. Here we go, guys. Let's run out the half, right? Let's run out this half. Go ahead. Head to the locker room knowing that we're up 2 scores, right? Oh. Come on. Bring it back. Oh, I felt like I just couldn't speed up at all. It's all good, though. See if I can score again. Let's see if I can score again. I'm feeling greedy right now. Feeling very, very greedy right now. See if I can score again here. Why not? Alright, incomplete. That's all good. I think I'm going to try Y-Cell. Feels like probably my best chance of, like, just hitting, like, a deep bomb. I'm probably not going to now, but I'm also just going to do that. You never know what could work, right? Never know. Yeah, that's not there. That's not there at all. That's all good, though. We kick off. He's down 2 possessions. I'm feeling pretty good about this game right now. I mean, I feel like it's in my hands, right? It's like I feel like it's mine to lose, right? It just isn't like if I lose this game, I feel like it's my fault, for sure. It is not. It is not on him, right? Like I'm controlling this game so far, especially just since kind of like the last possession or two. So like, right now we're in a spot where if I lose, it falls more on me than it is him, like making like a really solid comeback. Ooh, almost a pick. That would have been awesome. That would have been awesome. All right, we'll see what he does here. See what he does. Incomplete. Good job, boys. That's kind of why you do the almost like putting the flat just far enough that people can't what do I want to say about it? Almost putting it just far enough that people think they might be able to hit the what do I want to call it? I like putting it just far enough that people think they might be able to hit that deep corner, then the safety comes in over the top and just shuts it down. Yep, he's out. That is in first playoff game won. We get our wild card. We get that one out of the way. I'll be back in 1 second, guys. All right, we're back. We are back. Playoff game number 2. See if I can go ahead and win this. And what, AFC Championship, then the Super Bowl, right? See if I can do that. At least I win this game, though. I get promoted to Legendary, which would be very, very nice. Because I feel like I can probably hang in Legendary for the most part without an issue. And the rewards for it are just good enough. If you win 5 games, you get 30K. Super Bowl rewards are a lot better as well. I mean, it ends up being nice if you can do it. Man, the Steelers Stadium sure does look like so nice in this game. Especially at night, like during a playoff game. I mean, this place looks awesome. I love the look. Can I bring it back? Can I bring it back? There we go. Bring it back to open up the divisional. Bring it back to open up the divisional. Steelers finally won a playoff game. We housed the kickoff. They're feeling good. The stadium's rocking. And then we get the 2-point conversion. We're feeling good. Trying to bring the trophy back to the Berg. The fans are in it. This guy seems like he might be annoyed. Can't tell. We are trying to bring the Lombardi back. No. Okay, thank God. Thank God we were able to stop him. I don't fully know what he was doing there, to be honest with you. I don't fully know what he was doing, but we stopped it. Right? We stopped him. That's all I care about. It's kind of weird, though. It was like he wanted to return it, and then he just, like, ran into me. Man, I always hope for some, like, hard hit on those. Just get the ball out there, but we did not land one there, sadly. Yeah. If he wants to run it, he can run it. I'm not going to worry about that yet. If he starts running like crazy, then I will, but I'm not worried about it right now. That's how I tend to be on defense. People can do what they want. I'm not going to worry about it unless they are doing it on repeat. Alright, that is frustrating. I mean, that should be a competitive play for the ball. I go up for it, he goes up for it. It's either a pick or it's incomplete. That really, no real, should be a catch in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong, right? Maybe that should be a catch, but I'd definitely argue that for sure. I would definitely argue that. Yeah, he's down to the one. Try to try and run it again right here. I'll put my flats on 0. See what comes out in. Could just be goal line. Yeah, he is in goal line. I'm pretty sure. And come out in man blitz. There's one specific one. I think it's this one. Yeah. This one, at least last year, tended to get stops for me. So we'll see if we can do it again. We do until 14 shoves him into the end zone. Okay. Right, we got the stop until we picked him up and shoved him in. Okay. Maybe my opponent will flag out. I wouldn't complain about that. That would not be the end of the road for me, right? As long as it doesn't do something weird and count it as a loss for me. Desync. Those are always the worst. A desync counts for no one, right? You get maybe like an easy opponent, and this game just doesn't count. Right, now I feel like I'm about to like go in and play some like crazy person. Right, like now I feel like I'm about to go in and play some like lunatic. We'll see though. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. He's definitely a Patriots fan. Oh, he's in his Super Bowl. That's rough. See, he's Mayfield. Maybe a Patriot. It's a Patriots-ish theme team. Maybe I see Worthy. I mean, that's normal to have him. Who else does he have? Right. I was trying to see who people have like in this screen because it doesn't show the top 3 in the Super Bowl. Here's Jake Elliott. He's a good kicker. I'm trying to see who else he has. Can't really make it out too well. If we can house. Oh, I thought we were about to house that. If we could, then that would have been sick. But it's all good. They come out like it's any other game. I mean, it's my. I think it's what my AFC Championship game, or my. Which one is it for me? Is it my divisional? Or, yeah, it's my divisional. Definitely want to win, because then I get promoted. Yep, good catch right there. I'm trying to hurry up on him. I think I can catch him off guard here for sure. Yep, he knew where I was trying to go. He just couldn't get onto it. I can't talk. He shouldn't get onto it well enough. I'll take that for sure. Let's see. What is he trying to do here? Now, I honestly haven't even looked at his players yet. I feel like I came out like crazy and just went ballistic. I'm kind of trying to see who his players are now that we can slow down a little. I was trying to pump the brakes on go flying past me. It didn't quite work, but it's all good. It's all good. I'm trying to see who he has on his team. I mean, there aren't many players who, like, are scary to go against yet. Right? It's not like I'm looking to see, like, some, like, crazy, like, player on his team, but just kind of look just for, like, basic, like, does he have, like Lattimore? Does he have just, like, some of those guys that would just kind of signal that he has, like, a pretty cracked team? Right, that's kind of what I'm looking for, but I don't see anyone yet. I mean, a good sign he isn't using abilities. I played one guy earlier who was. He was, like, the weirdest player I've maybe ever played, to be honest with you. Good catch, Brian Thomas. That's a really good play right there. I honestly thought that wasn't going to go. Not like it wasn't going to go well. I didn't think it was going to go my way like it did. That was super nice. Yeah, it's all good. It was worth a shot trying that. It's on one of those plays that normally it doesn't work, but like the few times it does, it's worth calling it. Right, it normally doesn't, but for like the one or two times it does, it's worth it. Oof. That was bad. He was all over that. Is that Ramsey? I don't think. I'd be shocked if he is Ramsey. It just looked like him, though. There we go. Good little speed out, get into the end zone. That's nice. Here, I'm just going to go ahead and real quick put Boswell in for my kickoff specialist. If I think I'm quitting being, like, weird, like, trying to make him quit, but just want to move that. I'm going to move that real quick. I know J.K. Scott, like, isn't too much worse, but I'll do what I can to make it easier for myself on kickoffs, right? Just boom them just a little bit further. Right? I'll do what I can. If it means I can kick a bit further, it's worth it. So far, also I've seen Mayfield before the game. I haven't seen anyone yet that's like an alarming, like, oh no player. I mean, I see Worthy, of course. Who doesn't have Worthy? He was like the pick. Get that ball. There we go, boys. There we go. And that's what we need to do to win these games. That is a great, great play. I mean, that is shattering to this guy, though. In your Super Bowl, I mean, as it is already, you get scored on coming out, and then that happens. That is just brutal. I mean, that is just nothing but brutal. I mean, you fumble on your kickoff in your Super Bowl. I mean, he hasn't even had a chance to have a possession yet, and there's a chance I can come up here and be up a score. Or 2 scores, I mean. That was a great play by him, just unfortunate. Just very, very unfortunate, to be honest with you, on that play. Like, I'll give him so much credit for that. That was genuinely, like, a good play by him. And that is honestly just unlucky that that isn't a pick. I mean, I know that that's a D lineman, I think, who's on me, so, like, it kind of makes sense it wasn't, but, like, low-key, you could argue that it should have been. There we go. Easy touchdown. Run that right in. Run that right in. See if we can't win our divisional, win our championship, go to the Super Bowl, bring it back to the Berg. Up 14-0. We'll see what he decides to do. I wouldn't be surprised if he just lets this ball bounce, to be honest with you. I can't say I blame him either if he does. I really can't blame him if he just lets this thing bounce, but he doesn't. He's still being bold. I guess that's why you stay bold, right? I guess that is why you stay bold. Yeah, I was going to say, though, I'm not going to let him get past me. I'm trying to kind of just keep him having to play some duck and weave. But yeah, I still stand a chance then, right? Like right now, I still stand a chance of stopping him. Good return by him, though. Super, super good return. Where it might seem I am going to go ahead and do this. It could be a run. If it is, it is. I don't care. If it is, it is. God damn it. I was hoping to be there for that a lot better than I was. It was kind of one of those where I knew where he was going. I just wasn't there. It's all good, though. It's all good. I mean, more of a score, right? No, not yet, Jax. This is my divisional game. I had a desync. This is his Super Bowl, who I'm playing right now. And for me, this is my divisional. I got ball first, scored a touchdown. He got it, fumbled on the kickoff. I scored another touchdown. Then he just went out. He had a good kick return. He got down to like the 14 and scored a touchdown on the first play. But it is what it is on that specific play. I'm not going to be upset over that. I just need to try and keep scoring. See if I can't get it up again. Great play right there. Honestly, that's a great throw, too. Cross-body throw. Good play by John New as well, just kind of knowing where to look for that. I feel like sometimes even like in Madden, players get lost just kind of looking for the ball. That was honestly really, really good. DK right here. Good job, DK. 9 yards. The one thing I've noticed this year that I've really enjoyed, players seem to have better awareness of the first down marker. It's the same thing with the end zone. Like, on their own, they'll reach. On their own, they'll kind of do stuff to try and get into the end zone and try and get the first down. Like, I had a throw earlier in this game, Jax, where it was like a throw to Jonnu Smith on a drag. He needed like 1 more yard to get the first down. It was on like a 3rd and 1, and he reached for it. Like he genuinely reached for it, or would have made it like 4th and 1. Like, he was about to go out of bounds and just reached and was able to get it. So it's some of that stuff too that like I really like inside of Madden. Like, whenever they can do stuff like that to make it genuinely play more realistic. Right, you know, just like actually have players reach for stuff. Don't just make it like up to luck. Like, if you just fall forward from a hit to get the first. But this game's going well so far. It's going well. Okay. Thanks for that, Jax. I actually didn't know that. But either way, if he did it, whether I did something or not. I'm not sure. Maybe I did do something. I didn't even realize it. He's having trouble stopping me, though, for sure. I mean, he's gotten close maybe one time, but for the most part, I've just been doing my thing. I've just been doing my thing on him for the most part. That is unfortunate. I was trying to get inside leverage on that throw it in, have DK jump for it. Did it earlier in the game, worked fine. Doesn't work for me there. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. See what he does here. This could be a run. I'm kind of doubting it, though. It's going to be a pass. Incomplete. Good hit, boys. Great hit. He's out soon enough. I'm not going to worry about that. I'm trying to come out in this again. Come out in this again. That's what we can do. I'm going to go ahead and man him up on that. I kind of like that. It probably is what just allowed that, to be honest. So, probably wasn't the best call by me, but it's all good. It's all good. He's definitely running his offense a little bit weird. I'm trying to figure out if double Mabel's the right call against him or not right now, to be honest. It's kind of what I'm trying to learn. He hasn't done anything really down the sideline enough for me to worry about wanting to run a double Mabel, but even like the double Mabels are just good for general underneath stuff, I feel like, because of where the corner starts their zone from. I'm kind of trying to figure out what would be best against this guy right now. Yeah, like a double Mabel would have stopped that. So I think that's going to be the play. Yeah. I don't like starting it too soon and then like not regretting doing it, but then like, having him just like torch me on something. But I feel like with his style of play, it's going to work more in my favor to do this. Yeah. I feel like it's going to work more in my favor than against it. Yep. There we go. I feel like everything was pretty bagged there for the most part. I want to say everything was. Maybe not everything, but I feel like I had him pretty bagged. That's just unfortunate. My corner kind of chokes there, to be honest. My corner honestly just kind of chokes right there. That's always frustrating, but it's all good. It's all good. See what he does here. This could just be a run. If it is, hopefully he just doesn't get too many. If it is, he'll probably get the first, but really I'm trying to hold him from getting any more than that. No, that's not good. That's not good. That's good, Jax. That's really good. For me, like, personally, I just enjoy online more. It's like the competitive nature of online play, but I can really respect enjoying that game. It does seem like it's a lot of fun. Man, some of those, like, you should be able to just, like, jump them, get a hand on it, and get a pick. Those are so rough. And I swear, those, like, you should be able to get a pick. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, he has me on that. That just fucking sucks. I'm just gonna keep it real. That just sucks. That sucks. That's for sure. I'm gonna do a flat this time. That's gonna play off more. Man, I wanted him to throw that. I feel like he was throwing it right to my user on that if he did throw it. I honestly wish he would have. It's all good though. I do wish he actually would have thrown that though, but I think I was going like straight to my user. At least it seemed like it was. Jax, do you know if that like loop blitz still works? Like last year? I don't think I've seen anyone do it, so I'm not sure if it does, but I was curious to see if you've tried it at all, and if you have, if it worked, or like what went on with it, if you did try it. Man, some of those you wish would be a fumble, especially having like a big D lineman. Yeah, I don't think I'm assuming it doesn't work anymore because I like have seen genuinely like no one trying to even run it. So I'm assuming they did something to patch it, or yeah, I'm assuming they did something with it that it just doesn't work anymore. All right. I mean, I can hold him here. Do I think I will? Probably not. I mean, it's not even because like I don't think I can. The odds just aren't in my favor to hold him. I could though. I could. Yeah, we don't. That always sucks though. To like when it's between two people, low-key feels like I just got hoed, but it's whatever. Only thing that sucks is he gets ball after half, so it's gonna be a little bit rough. I feel like I slowed him down a good bit though on that drive. I'm gonna bring this out. I feel like I have better odds bringing it out than not. Sometimes you can get that juke where you can, like juke two people as well. That's what I was hoping for. What sucks too is I had a drive going. I just made like a dumb throw. I'll be honest. That was a dumb throw by me on that last drive. If it wasn't for that, I think I could probably still be in a spot to, I'd be in a lot of better spot right now if it wasn't for that throw, for sure. I'm going to put myself in a better spot to make a play here. Alright, I'm going to put myself in a better spot to make a play. Nice, Jax. Good job. So let me know what you get this time with your rewards. Buddy was off the ball for a second. I thought I was going to be able to get a dot there for a touchdown, but I couldn't. Okay, I was trying double Mabel against this guy. I've tried some other stuff as well. I mean, I feel like double Mabel slowed him down. I'm trying to remember what he did to get by it in the first place, though. Because he did something, right? He did something to get by it. I honestly just don't even really remember what that thing was. I see, like, if I'm remembering right, I feel like I had him backed up on that one drive, and then he just kind of was able to, like, just skid by me. If I'm remembering correctly. If I'm remembering right, I want to say he was, like, just able to skid by me. Nice, Jax. Great job, buddy. I mean, I'll stay in this for now and kind of get a feel for what I should or shouldn't do as this game goes on. I mean, I don't want to let up some, like, crazy, like, one-play touchdown or something, of course, but, like, I'm also trying to, like, learn, like, what I need to do against him. Great pick by Ray Lewis. That is a game-changing play. Holy. Can we bring it back to the house? Great play by Ray Lewis. I mean, that is game-changing. Holy. That is, like, whew. He just, like, shaped this game for us. I mean, if he hits that deep ball there and scores a touchdown, this game is completely different. This game looks completely different if he does that. And then DK Metcalf into the end zone for a touchdown. There we go. Good job, DK. Great throw, Jalen. Whew. This is a heater of a game. I mean, this one has me on the edge of my seat right now, to be honest. This one has been very, very interesting. Just how it's played out. I mean, there's been a lot of back and forth. I was up 14-0 at one point. Oh, no elite again. That sucks. I mean, at one point I was up 14. He tied at 14-14 at half. He comes out, throws a pick. Honestly, I'm going to stay in this. It is maybe working better than it should. Maybe that pick was luck last time. I don't think so, though. I think that pick was a pick because it should be a pick. Man, if you can get a fumble there, that's big. That's all good, though. It's all good. I'm going to see what he tries to do here. I'm just curious to, just kind of see what he comes out and I want to see if it's the same look or what he is trying to do. Man, if one of those can just be a fumble, that'd be so big. I'm going to put my put that up to 10. Try and get that a little bit better. Right, try and get that just a little bit better if possible. I don't know if I'll be able to, but if I can, that'd be good. Smart play by him. He's had me kind of back against the wall on those last few plays with the underneath route. He knows I was going to go higher. Go ahead and throw it lower. See what he does. I'm really ready for anything here. I mean, those guys aren't too far off the line. If he goes further than that, then it'll kind of trip me up. But, yeah. Good play calls by him. I mean, he's not doing anything crazy. He's not doing anything that I shouldn't be able to stop. He's trying some pretty good plays, though, right? It's simple what he's doing. He's calling some good plays, though. Right, he certainly isn't doing anything freakish. I'm just not playing good. That's honestly the bottom line right now. I'm going to be completely honest with you. More so than it even is, like, he's doing something great. I'm honestly just doing something bad and not playing good. I'm going to do that, then he tries a corner. I just need to make sure I get the inside look for, like, a post or something. Right, I mean, I'm assuming odds are he tries a corner or something here. Yep, there it is. Yep, he tried the corner. My guys were there for it. We shut it down. I mean, this is a heater of a game right now, though. It's like I feel like this guy and I kind of keep going back and forth with like scores and possessions and stuff. He has to score quick though, and he has to keep me. I mean, he has to definitely try and shut me down. This has been like a nerve-wracking game, and this is my divisional game too. I mean, this is my divisional game. It's been nerve-wracking. Can't quite. Oh, broken up. I know. I love those PlayStation tournaments, Jax. I mean, I hop in those sometimes, and I just like win a few, get my points at some point, and move on. And just those things are awesome. Man, that's not broken up. Come on. Come on. I mean, my guy is on that. We are right there. The fact that that isn't broken up, just, come on. I don't know about that one, Jax. I don't know about that one. Nice, Jax. That's a great pull. It's insane how much some of those 80s and 81s go for. It's crazy. Even like those guys, like I know I was seeing like when I pulled like an 80 early on, people were selling them for like 13K, and I was like, I'm not like selling mine. I'm trying to wait, and sure enough, within like an hour or two, they went up to like 25, 28K. It was awesome. Even like I'm sure people sold Joe Alt's probably like first hour or two for probably like 20K, and then the demand stayed the same, and people just weren't pulling him. So he rose in price, and yeah, that's so awesome, Jax. What I like with them too is that they're fun games, and like the people tend to not be the best, right? And that's not why they're fun. They're just fun because like it's something different than like normal Madden, right? Than like the normal grind of playing like head-to-head seasons and like all that stuff. That's why I like them so much. And I mean, the bonus I will say is that the players tend to not be that good, but that aside, like they're also just fun because they're just different, like normal Madden. I'm driving right now. I almost need to just kind of slam on the brakes and chill out, or I'm going to score too quick and give him too much time. Alright, I almost need just to slam on the brakes real quick and just chill. I mean, that's a first down. Luckily, I can still get one more first. Luckily, but I have to decide how I want to do this. I don't know why that throw was so bad. That sucks, because now clock cannot run. That really sucks. Because before he would have had to have taken a timeout or have just been fine with, yeah. I'm okay taking a sack there. I know that seems weird, but if he doesn't call timeout, clock runs. I mean, not the best thing to happen, but it's all good. I scheme something up here. Try and scheme something up. Oh, didn't mean to call that. Well, now I'm stuck calling that timeout. That's great. That's great. Okay. I can definitely... what is he doing? Alright, yep, there we go. I was like, what? What is this guy doing? want to try something. Yeah, it's not there. This is awkward. This is really, really awkward. I'm gonna go for it. I know it's not the good call, but I don't trust me taking a field goal enough here. Igbuka! Holy shit. Igbuka with the great play. I cannot believe that. What a gutsy call. That was so, like, that was genuinely stupid of me, and it worked. Like, that was genuinely stupid, and it just worked. Okay, I need to hold him now. I need to hold him. I need to lock in. The nerves are crazy right now. Oh no. And he goes down. That is an interesting choice, right? Like, that is definitely a decision. Because, I mean, he could have gone the whole way to the house, right? He could have gone the whole way. So, this is interesting. Just, like, with how he's trying to play this out. I'm also going to take those off and head back to good old cover 4 drop. Right? Like, I'm genuinely curious to see how he's trying to play this out here. Because, while he can definitely do what he's doing. Oh, this is awkward for me now. This is really awkward. I'm calling a timeout here. I have no choice but to. This is so awkward, Jax. Because I feel like he's going to go for 2. And try and win it. This is so awkward. Ideally, I should let him score here, but... Fumble! Got it! There we go, boys! There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. What a play by my guys right there. I mean, that is a season saver. I mean, he's going to call timeouts. I do have a good punter, so I should be careful not to do anything stupid here. Because, like, worst comes to worst, he has no timeouts. I just pin him deep as fuck and just rely on that. Yeah, I mean, I just can't do anything stupid here, right? Like I said, worst comes to worst. I think, honestly, my plan is pin him deep on a punt, right? And then he has to go however many yards with, like... Yep. That's what I'm going to have to do. It is still awkward. It is still a game. It just is less of a game than it was. Yeah, I mean, he's 22 seconds. He can... Oh, it still is awkward because I want to go into prevent. I know what I'll do. If he wants to go underneath, stay in bounds, he can. I'm going to prevent 15-yard cloud flat on the outside. Anything across the middle should be shut down. Really, this is just guarding any crazy deep balls. Incomplete. Yep, there we go. There we go. I think this is the way that I need to call my defense right now. shut down the outside, shut down the middle. If he wants to go underneath on a drag, he can. If he wants to go in the middle of the field and be stuck in a hurry-up offense situation, he can. But we just can't let him get, that, like, big play down to, like, the 10-yard line or something. There we go. Good job, Highsmith, getting off that corner. Good job, buddy. Come on, boys. Oh, I'm calling timeout. I did not mean to come out in that. Okay. Cover 3, prevent 3 deep. Not over yet, Jax. Not over yet. He can still get some weird, lucky, whatever. It's not over until I see finish game. It's not over until I see that finish game screen. Now I feel like I can pretty safely say it's over, but never say never, right? Never say never. He's taking his shot here. He's taking his shot here, but he could be trying some weird corner, whatever. There we go. That's game. That is game. What a heater of a game. I mean, we went back and forth all game long. That's crazy. Honestly, his biggest mistake was just not taking his points when he could have. I mean, he had that play that broke off for a ton of yards. He had the chance to go ahead and just take a touchdown with, like, and give me 40 seconds and, like, 2 timeouts. And he went down. I mean, he thought he was going to go ahead and chew clock and win that out, but we were able to do better. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, Jax. I'll be back in 1 second. I don't need those on. Alright, I'm back. The Steelers haven't won a playoff game in 9 years. Squeak in to the wild card. Win the wild card. Barely squeak out a divisional victory. Now they move on to the AFC Championship. Can they win this? Bring the Steelers to another Super Bowl. The road to 7. Can they do it? Ravens Steelers AFC Championship. You cannot make this up. You cannot make this up, Jax. Yeah, the Steelers haven't won a playoff game in 9 years. Is that crazy? It's been either 8 or 9 years. All right, boys. Igbuka? Igbuka. Good job, buddy. Good. Pretty good return. Yeah, the Steelers have been soiling the bed for the last, like, 9 years. I don't know about Rodgers. I mean, we have a really good defense. We have good weapons for him. I mean, we've DK Metcalf. If we can have a solid line in front of him, I think really what we need in quarterback isn't someone who's going to, right? Like, we both know Rodgers isn't going to make a team win a Super Bowl. our issue the last few years has been we've had quarterbacks who have kept us from winning playoff games or winning the Super Bowl. So I think for us, honestly, the big thing is having someone finally in the building who isn't going to hold us from winning a Super Bowl. He might not necessarily help us win a Super Bowl by a long shot, right? It's not going to be like a Mahomes or someone like that where like he's the reason you win a Super Bowl. But I could definitely see him being the reason why we don't not win the Super Bowl. They did re-sign Watt, yeah. They did. So that I'm thrilled about. We got him down for another 3 years now. Re-signed Watt. I mean, our defense, it looks pretty damn good. I mean, Jalen Ramsey, Darius Slay, T.J. Watt, Alex Highsmith, Patrick Queen, Joey Porter Jr. I mean, our defense is stacked. Then offensively speaking, we have a lot of, I know like on paper it doesn't show, but we have a lot of really hard-working guys. I mean, in terms of stars, you could argue Aaron Rodgers, just a known name, you could argue he's a star. In terms of actual like stars, I mean DK Metcalf, Jalen Warren has been a beast the last 2 years. I've been thrilled with how he's looked the last 2 years, and I'm happy he's finally getting his shot. Kind of in the spotlight now that Najee is gone. On top of that, Pat Freiermuth can have a good year. That'd be great. And then our receivers. People oversee our receivers a ton. They're not the flashiest, most crazy, athletic players you'll ever see in your life, but we have some like damn consistent receivers. Like just in terms of like they're not going to lose us a game, if that makes any sense. And that honestly to me means so much more than like a player who could win you a game but they could also easily lose you a game. Like that's how Juju used to be. He would either show up and drop like 150 yards and like 3 touchdowns, or he would just whine for the whole game and just do nothing. So I mean, we have a lot of hard workers. I think if Aaron Rodgers can mentally rally the offense behind him and football IQ wise, be able to call good plays, and just stay healthy, I think we could have an extremely good year. To me, it honestly just comes down to if he can stay healthy for our offense. He doesn't have to show up and, like I said, be like the best, most insane quarterback you'll ever see. I mean, it's Aaron Rodgers. He's in his 40s. He's not going to. But we just need him to show up and just not and just not get hurt. I'm interested to see what this guy does here. Alright, I'm fine with that. I'm more than fine with that, for sure. I mean, if he wants to do that all game, you will not see me complaining about it. Low-key feels like it should be a pick, but it's all good. It's all good. 3rd and 7 already. Now that I've said that, Jax, do I sound like a delusional fan, or do my points make sense? Because I always think like being a fan of the team, you can be like, yeah, like that makes sense, but being on the outside, it can sound like what? Like that makes no sense. Maybe I'm delusional. I don't know, but I think we could definitely have a a very good year. This guy's moving, but not enough for me to be concerned right now. Right, not enough for me to be concerned, just enough that I need to kind of figure my stuff out. I mean, I certainly like that. I definitely like that play. That's for sure. That went well. If we can have more of those, then that'd be nice, right? If we can have more of those, I would not complain. Don't like that, though. Double Mabel might be the right call on this guy. Feels like he isn't taking those, like, big, like, deep shots down the field. Feels like he's more going for those, like, kind of basic, like, offline, like, 5 yards or 15 yards. He's not really going for anything that crazy, I feel like. So, I'm going to try this and see how it goes. It's either going to go horrible and he's going to just dot me up right down the middle real quick, or it's going to go great. I'm not sure which one it is yet at all. I have no clue which one it's going to be, but we'll see. We will see. Could just be a run. I doubt it, though. I doubt he just runs it here. It is a run. That sucks. That's like the worst time for him to call a run for the defense I was in. I'm not even gonna lie. That was probably like the worst time for him to call a run. And I get stuck. I would have maybe jumped that. I don't know if it actually would have gone for anything positive for me, but I definitely could have jumped that. I don't fully know what he's doing here, so I'm kind of just playing the let's just see what he does game. Okay, I'm fine with that. If he wants to do that 2 more times and kick a field goal, I'm not going to complain. Do you want to do that 2 more times and kick a field goal? I'm fine with that. Or we're calling that a touchdown. So you let me tackle him, right? So you let me go and tackle him, yet you're calling that a touchdown? Okay. Don't fully understand how that works, but okay. Man, it's always rough because the kickers in this game are always just in the right spot. Like, they used to not. I feel like they used to before just kind of just like stand around. But now I swear to God, you're like running it back and they're just like they're always just standing there just waiting. It's like, come on. Like, you're at the last line of defense, the kicker. And, like, you actually just stopped me in Madden. Nice. Super nice play. Ideally, I wanted that drive to be longer. I know we didn't score yet, but I was kind of hoping to actually have like a bit of a long drive there, so we couldn't just like score like right away. Nah, you're good, Jax. What are you working on right now? Like, when are you unscrewing screws too? I wanted this drive to last longer, but I'm not going to be dumb. I mean, if I can score now, I'll just score now. Yep, that's a flag on me, sadly. At least it's not one that makes it, like, second down or something. I hate those ones so much. There we go. There we go. Good play. Great play right there. I don't know. A lot of those throws feel better. I feel like I could actually just like drop that in to like where my guy was. Oh, I can't believe I just missed that. Put it just too far on the meter. Put it just too far on the meter. That sucks. Oh. Oh, why couldn't that be a fumble? I thought that was going to be too. I really thought that was going to be a fumble. It wasn't though. I wish it was. I wish it was. All right. We're chilling. I can't let him dot me across the middle. Well, if I can avoid that, I'm good here. Yeah, there we go. We get some pressure in on him. Might be able to keep a guy off the edge on the weak side, or not on the. Would it be the weak side? I guess it's the side with only one person. I think so. Yeah, I can probably keep one guy coming off of that side. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I feel like that's the right call. Maybe it's not going to be, and it's about to like blow me up, but I feel like that's the right call here. Yeah, there we go. Good job, Ray Lewis. Great job, buddy. That was a great play. I feel like he has to pass here, right? Like he doesn't have a choice. I can't believe that. I really can't believe that bullshit. I mean, come on. The safety's right there. Nose on the ball. Wow. That's not even like I'm angry, unfortunately. That's just like I'm just like mildly frustrated, disappointed. Yeah, okay, then both linebackers who are right in the hole would get run by the probably like 70 speed tight end who gets a speed boost because he's on a fullback dive. Because that just makes sense. Yeah, he's trying to kick a field goal. I mean, I can still score before half. It just sucks whenever dudes get plays like that because I had him backed up there really well. I mean, he was not in a good spot at all, and low key he just scored because of luck. I never try and be that dude, right? I'm not about to call luck on like me making a mistake or something, but like that low key was just like luck, to be honest. Bro, how's the kicker always there? I mean, the kicker's like speed walking to the sideline, and I have like 84 speed, and I can't get by him. Jeez, I don't know how that like even works. I can't get by him. Hey, well, Alexa, stop. I mean, I just got my get back on that catch. I'll be honest, I just got my get back on that. I'm gonna go down trying to run the clock. Maybe not the best call to make here. Maybe that's going to be stupid of me, but I really don't feel like giving this guy the ball back and watching him go and get lucky again. If I can do anything about it, I'll run this clock down to like 15. Yep. There we go. There we go. Great play. He saw it just in time. That sucks. He saw it just in time. We'll try this again. Yep, same play twice, never fails. Worked well enough the first time, you might as well just run it again. There we go. We're right back in this. We are right back in this. I say whenever people get, like, not lucky, like... It almost annoys me more when I slightly screw up and get unlucky. Because if it's just, like, full unluckiness, it's like, it is what it is. Or if it's just full, I don't know how to explain it. When it's just, like, a mix of both, it's almost more frustrating than when it's just either I got unlucky or I just screwed up. If it's one of those two, it's fine. It's just whenever it's, like, a mix of both, it's frustrating. Be like, there's genuinely nothing you can do then, for the most part. Okay, I don't know if he's going to try and keep running, or what his plan is here. I mean, I'm just going to go into 3 deep and just hold strong. I mean, he's 6 seconds. Best he can do is maybe get down to, like, the 50. If. Yeah, I mean, he throws that. He's 1 second. As long as we guard the deep ball like we should, in man 3 deep, we should be good here. Right? As long as we just guard this like we should, based off the fact that we're in man 3 deep. Okay, that was scary for a second, but we contained him. Alright, that honestly was really big before half to be able to score again, because, like, he gets ball after, he has to try and time me up now, and I was slowing him down, so, you know, it's kind of one of those where, like, that might end up being a bigger drive than I realized at first. Originally, that was just like, okay, just, like, don't screw up, just, like, try and do my thing, see if I can, score, you know. If I can't, I can't, but now that drive, like, more and more is like, damn, like, that was actually, like, a huge drive in this game. Right, like, now that it's the second half, I'm realizing how big that drive was for this game. Yeah, I mean, he really screwed up that screen. He was gone if he wanted to be gone on that. And he just didn't quite do what he had to be gone, to be honest with you. I mean, same thing there. He had holes. He had plenty of holes. He just didn't... I don't know if he was seeing something I wasn't seeing, or if he just wasn't seeing something that I was. Whatever it was, though, he definitely screwed up. Damn, that sucks. That really sucks. Okay, come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Alright, good. Flags on him. I started getting worried there. It's not like I was going to be able to be in a spot to pick that off, but he wasn't. So then it kind of just turned into me being worried at a certain point. I was like, wait, I'm not in a spot to get that. What's going to happen? Good tackle right there. Great form tackle. You always love to see that. Trayvon Diggs right there. You always love to see that. You hate to see that. That fucking blows. I mean, holy shit. You know, like, second in forever. Yeah, you know, just let him just do whatever he wants. Okay. That's always wonderful. It's whatever, though. It's all good. We're still more than in this game. I mean, I'm leading right now. It's just frustrating sometimes. Third and three. Third and three. You can definitely hold him here, for sure. Definitely hold him here. I was hoping to cause a fumble or just keep him from getting in right there, but we can't do either, so it's all good. The, what is there a flag on me for? Illegal contact. That's, okay, great. I'd love to see where the illegal contact was. Like, genuinely, I would like to. Obviously, I can't because it's Madden, sadly. I mean, after the game, if like, no one quits, I can. It's like, I am genuinely curious to see, like, where the illegal contact was on that play. I mean, he's milked the entire third quarter so far. He's playing a risky game here. I mean, like, he still has to tie the game. There's a chance he ends up with, like, not much time left to go ahead and do that. Right, there's a chance that, I mean, there's a road where he ends up with, like, no time at all to go and do that. I mean, now he's looking at a 3rd and 7 as well. I mean, he is not, he's not looking at, you know, a 3rd and 1 or 1st and goal. He's looking at 3rd and 7. I mean, it more or less is 3rd and goal from the 7. To get the first, he has to, like, genuinely be, like, right on that marker, which is more or less impossible to do. Ooh, good breakups right there, boys. Risky throw by him going back across his body. This is more or less the game right here. I mean, we stop him here. I think we win. We don't stop him here. We keep on fighting. That really does come down to this, though. Ooh, good stop, boys. Great stop. I mean, so much of the game just rode on that play. Like, I have the lead, 4th quarter, 2:40 left. I definitely still need to be clutch. I definitely still need to make some great plays. I definitely can't make mistakes. But this game turned from, he might score, you know, I need to go and score a touchdown, to, let me see if I can run the clock down, right? I mean, it completely transitions the game from, like, one stage to another. Right, we went from possible 2-minute drill, trying to win the game, to, like, just chill. Damn, I broke, like, what, 3 tackles on that? That's fucking crazy. I'm trying not to be dumb, like, chewing clock. Like, can't get a first, but I'm also trying to chew enough clock that, like, no, actually it's worth it, right? 2-minute warning. Alright, now it's time to go and try and get this first down. Right, now it's time to try and go and get this first. Ideally, you know, you get this first, he has to call timeouts at a certain point. If I have to punt, I punt with, like, pretty little time left. That's the ideal thing. We'll see if it goes our way, though. Might not. There we go. Great catch, Janu. Great catch, great throw. We get our first down. Now the game is kind of in that stage of true clock, trying to get one more first, and you can probably kind of close this one out. Go DK. There you go, buddy. Great, great catch. Good first down. Great plays all around right there. Yep, I'll run this clock down to like 20 seconds left. It's actually less than that. It'll be in the teens. Alright. We'll gladly run this thing down. Go ahead and shorten that a little. If I hit it slightly quicker. I want to try that out. See how that goes. I feel like he forgot that that play isn't just like... How do I want to say it? I feel like he forgot that that play isn't just a screen. Like, there's also an RPO option in there. Okay, this play is like a deadly one, to be honest. Yeah, I'll see if I can just... If they'll let me just kneel it out yet. They might. I mean, he's 3 timeouts, but... We'll see what they let me do. They might be like, it's not mathematically over, but I think it more or less is, right? Nah, they're saying no. That always sucks. That always sucks. Because if it's mathematically over, the clock just auto runs down like the whole way. So it always sucks whenever they don't count it as being like mathematically over. Yep, that will be game. We are going to our Super Bowl. There we go, boys. Second season on, second Super Bowl run. Can we win another? We will see. Right? I mean, damn, I didn't realize how good I actually did that game. I had 2 touchdowns, 200 yards, and I completed every pass. I didn't even realize that. That's actually crazy. That's actually really crazy. I was, like, perfect that game. Damn. That was a really good game. From front to back and every phase of the game, I dominated it for sure, which obviously helps when you can do that, but that was definitely a good one. We have a rare option pack. I forgot what's in this. I think you have like the Boomer Boss. You have like one rare platinum. It's tempting to take the rare core, but I feel like just take the rare platinum and just hope you can land something like big. I mean, you either land like some like crazy gold. Oh yeah, blue platinum 80. Yeah, I mean, I'll gladly take that. I don't know how much these yeah, these quick sell for like 14. Oh. Wait, why is he selling for so much? Is it like here like 49ers card? Like, is he selling for a ton or? Right, are they all doing that? Right, like if I check this long snapper, is he also like? I'm so confused right now. I'm gonna check my .gg. I'm gonna check my .gg real quick because that is so confusing. Like, are people buying that? There's no way people are actually buying that. It has to be a visual glitch, right? Trent Siege. Yeah. That has to be a visual glitch. There's no way it's not. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why it shows that, though. Does it show that for every card right now? Yeah, it does. Okay. Oh yeah, I mean it's showing cards for something else and saying it's like these dudes. Okay. I was just so confused on that for a second. I was assuming it was a visual glitch, but then it says that they're capped at 118. So it was low key like, is it? Is it not? Like, what's going on? Alright, then we do have our Super Bowl run in a second. Give me 1 second though, guys. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright. Now we're good to go. Now we're good to go, boys. It is Super Bowl time. Let's see what we can do. Give me 1 second. Doing one thing real quick. Alright, boys. Alright. See what his top 3 is looking like. I mean, it doesn't show top 3, but it's always fun to see if you can kind of like scout the players the person has in the Super Bowl. You said PMO? Jadu or Jado, however you say your name. Oh, I'm glad I do. Thanks for showing support. I really appreciate it. Anyway, we'll see if we can win this game. I won my first season. I won the Super Bowl in my first season. That was rookie difficulty. Or not difficulty, just rookie. Just like that division. It was in rookie division. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, I'll hit that to DK all day. There we go. What is that? 4 yards? 5 yards? Yeah, 4 yards. I'll take it. There we go. Big play right there. Big play. 20 yards. There we go, DK. There we go, DK. Great play. Keep moving this ball. There we go. There we go, DK. There we go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Easy touchdown. There we go, boys. Great start to the bowl. I could go for 2. I'm not going to, though. I don't think I need to yet. He's going to block that? Almost. I thought he had that. I thought he had that blocked for sure. Anyway, though, pretty good start to this. That Civil GG offense is definitely working well, that's for sure. That is working beautifully. I'm going to come on to a double Mabel here. I feel like it's probably the right call. I see he's in Bunch X Nasty. I think it's probably the right call to come out into this right away. Just need to make sure I guard the middle well, but for the most part, I think it's probably the right call. I'm going to try like some corner stuff or something. Yeah, there we go. Great job, Ray Lewis. That was great coverage. I mean, even the middle seems guarded pretty well for it being the play it is, right? Even the middle seems guarded well, but if people come out in bunch, I always prefer coming out in like a double Mabel look. You guard that sideline a lot better, along with any underneath stuff. Yeah, like he had that, but we just get pressure soon enough. Until he could see it and like the play developed enough, there just wasn't much he could do. Alright, 3rd and 10. See if we can stop him here. See if we can get the ball back. There we go. There we go. 4th and 10, boys. Come on. 4th and 10. Let's go and win this bull. Let's go and win this. Damn. Solid play by him. Low-key bad by me. I probably could have switched up to that and made a better play on that for sure, but also just a good play by him. He did a user playmaker. Put him up. Good throw. Man, I should have been on that. I should have had that for sure. I mean, he threw it right at me. That's my bad for not getting that completely. That's a bit of a choke by me. Man, I keep knowing like where he wants to go, but like I feel like I'm blanketing it. Can't talk right now, but I feel like I'm on it just enough that like he's not going to throw it, and then he does. It's so weird. Right, like I feel like I'm on it just enough that he won't throw it, and then he throws it. It's so strange. There's no one there. There's no one there. I mean, they were there, but I shouldn't do anything about it. He scores. It's all good, though. It's all good. All right. There's still so much game left. And it's one of those, too, where I feel like we stalled him out pretty good multiple times on that drive. That one big play is honestly what set him up for the most part to be able to score a touchdown. If it weren't for that, though, I feel like we did a pretty good job. Alright, for a second I thought that was going to be one of those weird ones where they consider that a fumble. So I'm honestly just glad that it wasn't a fumble. There we go. Great catch, DK. Should that be a catch? No. Should that have worked? No. Should I have thrown it? No. Should that be a pick or an incomplete? Yes. Am I happy it worked? Yeah, sure. I'll take it. I will take that. High ball. Go and get that. Good job, Johnu. What a play on that. What a play. That was a great throw by Hurts, though, too. I mean, rolling out to the left, like opposite normal. Delivering a great ball. There we go, Johnu. There we go. 2 great plays on that drive. And for the end zone, get that touchdown. There we go. I feel like I was shutting him down a good bit last time too, so hopefully this time coming out I am able to actually like fully stop him. Right, I hope this time I can fully stop him or get a pick or something. I felt pretty good the last time that I could. I'm hoping that I can this time. I mean, I had him backed up first 3 plays. He couldn't do anything. Hit 4th down, had nothing playmakered. He just delivered a great ball, right? I'll just give it to him. He delivered like a masterpiece of a ball to his receiver after the playmaker. It was a great move. But I definitely think I can hold him here for sure. As long as I guard the middle fine, I think the rest is mine. Yep, incomplete. I'm all over that. The thing I'm realizing with him too, I need to be more aggressive with my user with him. If I think he's going somewhere, just assume he is, because there have been like 3 or 4 times now I've been on something that he's throwing, and I kind of assumed he was going to go there, but I didn't stay on it enough, and he went there. Because I thought I was just blanketing it just enough that he wouldn't go there, and he has. So I've kind of learned with him too that I just need to assume he's going directly to where I think he will, and I just need to be there for the pick. Right? That's one thing I'm definitely learning with this guy for sure. Like, he will throw the stupidest shit, and it works because I think that's where he's going to go, and sure enough it is. Like that, for example. I thought he was going to go there, so I, like, low-key didn't, like, play it, and sure enough, that's where he went. I'm going to try something else, kind of new here. See if it works. I mean, it was incomplete, so it did not work, but technically he did have something wide open that he didn't see, so I'm not really going to say it did work. It just didn't, like, it didn't hurt me, but it definitely didn't work. That's for sure. I should see what he's doing here. Very intrigued. Damn, I was hoping for that to be a fumble. Like, I was really hoping for that to be a fumble. Great job by him, though. Honestly, the more I'm kind of figuring out what he's doing, not playing double Mabel could be the play against him. I'm not completely sure yet, right? Like, I still need to figure him out a little bit more. But I'm kind of learning as I play against him that I might be better off running like a normal cover 3, cover 4 type look. Man, if that can be a fumble, that is like game changing. If that can be a fumble, that is game changing. Sadly, it's not, but it's all good. It's all good. Great job by Highsmith right there. I mean, just getting off the edge. Go ahead. Just get the dude down. That was like genuinely just a great move. Okay, we'll see what we can do here. We can still stop him. I'm going to throw some type of inside. I mean, if I had to guess, it's going to be some type of like inside, slant, whatever type play. We are all over that. I mean, that is bagged. I'm going to call a timeout. Just depending on what he does here, I can get the ball back and go and do something with it. Alright. Depending on what he does here, I mean, I can get the ball and go and do something, so he's going for it. I mean, gutsy call by him for sure. I can respect the call, though, right? I can definitely respect the call. It is a gutsy one. I don't know if it's one I'd be doing, but I'll give credit to him for doing it. Yep, there we go. Get that pick. I shouldn't have brought that out. I mean, I would have had it at the 20. I had the mindset of like, oh, I'll take it out, try and get more yards, but I would have had more just going down. Either way, that is a huge, huge play. I mean, that seals us, at least that we know he's not going to go ahead and score before half. Can I throw that up to DK? Not quite, not quite. It's all good, though. It was worth a shot. It was definitely worth a shot right there. I can do this fast. I'm going to be able to do this. Yep. He always forgets about that for some reason. Like, I've done that like 3 or 4 times now, and every time I see him like realize it, almost at the last second, so he goes like flying over there to try and cover it, but he's always just like slightly too late to it. That was like a throw he would make, and it worked. I mean, I'm not going to pretend like it didn't. I just don't like being stuck in spots like that where you're relying on that type of throw to work out in your favor, which isn't ideal. That's for sure. Great play by him. Bad throw by me honestly pays off there. Not even going to lie. Like, I don't know if he pressured me or if that was just genuinely a bad throw or what, but honestly, the bad throw helped me there. Bad ball by me. That's just a really bad decision. It's just like all around, just like a bad choice by me on that throw. There's not much more to it than that. I'll be honest. That was just like a plain bad ball. Bad read, bad ball. I thought I was going to get the separation on that to make it worthwhile, but I just didn't. It's all good, though. It's all good. We'll see if I should go back to double Mabel or not. Kind of testing right here to see. He scoots out of bounds right there. I mean, best case scenario for me is he just gets a field goal before half here. I'll try and hold him as well as I can. As long as I can cover the outsides, I'm feeling good that he at least can't do anything too crazy, which I do not even cover the outside there, so that's not doing what I wanted it to. That's for sure. I mean, he has 8 seconds, so he definitely still has time to do something. Right, he definitely still has time. I'm not honestly even completely sure what he's going to try and do here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, come on. Come on, boys. Man, I actually need. Some of those annoy me. It's like you should be able to hit the guy hard enough that it knocks it out. It's like too many of those are just like guaranteed touchdowns. It's all good though. It's all good. He gets ball after half. I mean, we obviously aren't doing anything before half to get points unless we can house this kickoff, which I'm doubting we will, but you never know. Yeah, we are definitely not housing that kickoff. That's for sure. I don't know where my special teams was on that. My coverage team was nowhere to be found. I think back to double Mabel is the call, though. I mean, I went out of it trying to see if it would work better. It did not work better, so I think I should go back to what I was doing. It definitely slowed him down a lot. He still scored on like that previous drive before I got out of it, but it slowed him down so much. I think I stay in this and kind of just keep going back and forth with him and kind of just try and set him in a spot to make a mistake. Like right there, for example, he keeps putting himself in spots where it's like the guys are coming in, like he has to get the ball out, and he keeps struggling to do so. And I'm going to try something. I'm going to keep the guys on him. I'm not going to put them out in coverage. I'm going to see if we can get like a super quick sack or something. That's so frustrating because I was on that to start too. Like I was genuinely on that to start. Low key, like the dudes off the edge just didn't come in fast enough. That's to me honestly feels like that's what that was right there. Like if they came in how I needed them to, I think that actually works out how like I intended. But they just couldn't come in fast enough. They just could not. Yeah, then he gets the fucking one-play touchdown right there to Xavier Worthy right down the middle. That's just being a dumb fuck by me. That's all that is. That's being dumb as shit. Man, his coverage team is crazy on those. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. I mean, this is rough, though. This has been a odd game so far. Keep going, Igbuka. Keep going, buddy. Keep going, keep going, keep going. There you go. Great play. That was just all around just great. That's what we needed. Just keep this game alive, guys. Come on. We're still right in it. We're down one score. It's no big deal. No big deal, guys. We're only down one score. Just keep moving. Keep moving. I just need to figure out a stop for him. I think not doing double Mabel. He's not leaning into the tendencies enough where double Mabel makes any sense. I don't think, right? If he was, then I'd be completely backing him. But he's not, so I just need to figure something different out to stop him than what I have been doing. It definitely isn't cover 3 because he likes the seams. So I'm thinking maybe cover 4 drop is the answer. And just with what he was doing before, he was able to kind of work around me with it. The only issue is he likes hitting the outsides, though, too. So there's kind of a level of figuring out between him hitting the outsides and him hitting up the middle, like, what should I do? Do you know what I mean? Honestly, I could come out and do one of those disguises. I might do that. Yeah, here. Or I can come out, cover 4, and then show 2. We'll see what he tries to do here. I mean, I'm more than fine with that, right? I'm more than fine with that. That's for sure. Okay, I'm going to try show 3 this time. See what he does. See what he does here. I was close to backing that up. I was close to backing that. Someone pick that. There you go, Pat. There you go, Queen. There we go, baby. There we go. Those are the plays that we need. There we go. There we go. Great work. Great, great work. Yep, out to Janu. In for the touchdown. There we go, baby. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. There we go. Up 7. Up 7, baby. Up 7. Let's try and get a fumble on this. Man, if we could have, that would have been crazy. But we're all good. We're all good. I think same thing as before. Same thing as before, right? I think we were getting in his head, just kind of playing those mind games with the coverages. I definitely think we were getting in his head. I'm going to try that. Feel like he's not going to go under. Like he's going to want to go, yeah. I mean, we'll see. He might go under. There we go, boys. Great work. Great, great work on that play. Yeah, he's in a frantic feel right now. He's not in like a good headspace with play calling. Yep, like he thought that was covered too. So now, like I'm just fucking with him now. I'm just completely fucking with him. And I'm going to show that. I'm going to show that. Man, I was right there. I was right there for that. That's painful. That's really painful. Yeah, he's not going to get that off in time, right? Yeah, he's not. I just wanted to make sure real quick, but yeah. He is not. Really, really good game so far. I mean, we're up right now. That doesn't mean we'll stay up. Alright, we're up right now. That doesn't mean we'll stay up, but this has been one hell of a game. Right, I'm going to do that, I think, right? I'm going to do that. Man, I feel like I'm consistently like on what he wants to try and do, and I just can't quite seem to get there. It's so painful. Like I'm like consistently, like genuinely consistently on like what he's trying to do, and every time I just am like not there by like just like this tiny amount. Great pressure. Who is that off the edge? Who is that? That is a great play. That is such a great play by whoever that is off the edge. That is such a great play. Come on, boys. Come on. Come on. Man, if I can rock him there and make him drop that, that's big. I can't, though. It's all good. It's all good, but... Man, that would have been a huge play. That would have been so big for us right there. It's all good, though. It's all good. we do here? Let's see. He's going to try that, and it works. I mean, we just don't even try for that ball on that play. That's just plain painful. I mean, we don't even try to get that ball right there. We don't even try and work for it. We don't go for it. Nothing. All right, boys, come on, come on. We're in lockdown defense mode right now. We are in lockdown defense mode right now. Right here, right now, we can win. Right here, right now, we can win this game. Oh, if that ends up being a fumble, damn. That's unfortunate that that wasn't. I mean, if that is, that could have sealed the game. And that could have, like, completely sealed the game. It's all good, though. It's all good. Can't quite get in. 4th and goal. What will he do here? I'm, like, genuinely curious to see what he comes up with. I think I'm doing my good old blitz right here. I think I'm trusting old reliable on this one. Man, they choke it. They choke it. We are on that. I mean, my guys were trailing him just enough that we could have stopped that. And oh, that is painful. Because now I get the ball back. He could go for 2 here as well. He could go for 2. Wow. He is going for 2. Wow. What a play. What a play by my guys right there. To cover that up and to make that stop. I mean, this is huge. I mean, game comes down to this onside kick, more or less. He gets this, he could easily win. I get it, I could easily win. I mean, it comes down to this. Oh, if he touched it too soon. I will accept that flag. I will take the ball, and I will carefully try and win out this game. This close Super Bowl. What a spin by DK to make it 2nd and 1. I mean, we are right here. We are right there for the game. It's not quite over yet. It definitely isn't. We still need this first and maybe one more, but this one can certainly help us get there. We get pushed across for that first down right there. We get pushed across. That is absolutely huge. That is massive. That's absolutely massive. We're going to chew this clock as far as we can right now. We're going to chew this as far as possible. I'll go down right there. Now, I am in a situation where I do need to kind of call a play now of some sort. I don't want to do anything too risky. I don't want to make any mistakes, but I do need to do something to try and get us this first down. He knew what I was doing, so I just didn't throw that outside route. We'll go down. I mean, we're in a spot where I'd much rather have to punt it or do something like that than I would be stuck in a situation throwing a pick 6 or something else. I mean, we can certainly win this game if we were to get this first, but with that said, I'm not taking risk here, right? I'm not taking any risk. We can punt this ball. We can pin them deep. We can try and win this game. Is that good or not? That is out of the back, sadly. And sadly, out of the back, I mean, it does kill some time on the clock. He can still definitely get down into field goal range. Without a doubt, he can. There's no doubt in my mind that he could do that. But luckily for us, he's no timeouts. You have to rely on spiking the ball. So we just need to hold on to this game like our lives depend on it. We just need to hold on to this game. cover the outsides, blanket the middle, and just pray that we can come out on top in this one. Outside ball, no good. Second shot coming up. Second shot coming up. What will he do here? I'm going to put these guys another 5 deep. Much rather do that and have them more or less stick with outside the whole way down. Right, much rather do that and have them more or less stick with outside the whole way down. Honestly, a pretty smart play by him right there. I mean, he's able to save 1 second on the clock. Certainly not in field goal range. He is just in man 3 deep territory right now. There is no there is no running. There is no passing. I mean, we are just in Hail Mary mode right now. We will see if we can seal this game or not. Can we? It is overthrown by his quarterback. The game in reach, and the ball gets overthrown, and we win. Our second Super Bowl of this year in Madden. Our second Super Bowl win. There we go, boys. There we go. There we go. Gatorade bath for Coach T. Bring number 7 back to the Berg. There we go. There we go. Here's some of the highlights of the game. A Hall of Famer or someone bringing it out. Honestly, Jonnu Smith deserves that shit. I mean, Buddy played his heart out. I mean, that was an impressive performance by Jonnu. Like, that was like a genuinely impressive performance by Jonnu. He just had so many, like, clutch plays in that game. I do want to view some of the highlights real quick. I mean, if you look at how much of this is him at a certain point, I mean, some of this isn't, but you look at a certain point and you just see his name everywhere. I mean, Jonnu right here, 28-yard touchdown. Then you throw that, he just waltzes in with it. Right here, another one. I mean, I fed him all game long, that's for sure. I do want to see player stats real quick and see how he did receiving. I mean, DK had more yards, but Jonnu had like 4 catches, 80 yards, and I mean 3 touchdowns. You can't argue with either. Yo, what's up, Jax? I just won my Super Bowl like just now, 28-27. He went for 2 with like no time left, and we won. What a game. I did win the Bull Jacks. And you're all good. Don't worry about it. Alright, this is for the promotion to legend here. So we'll see what this is. Probably nothing good, but yeah, nothing good. That's for the promotion to legend, and then this is for the Super Bowl itself. Ooh, alright, 75k or a clutch elite pack. I mean, I feel like you pull like an 80, a specific 81 or something, and you're good. As long as by elite, it means you actually get an elite player. Do you think I take the... Which would you take, Jax? I mean, obviously the 75k is the safe option, but I mean, if you pull like an 83, you're probably doubling that. Right? Like, depending on who you pull from it. The only issue is if it's like an 80 plus, you're probably stuck getting like 30k. I don't know what to take on that. Also, stream is slightly behind, so whenever you see this and you tell me, like, which to choose, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, it's 75K. Do I want my coins? Yes. But I feel like the pack, assuming it, like, the name isn't just a complete lie, and you do get an elite player, I feel like it's worth it. Okay, an 80. Is that my elite, or do I get more? Wow. That sucks. And also, it's glitched on the right side. It's glitched on the right side. He does not go for that much. It's glitched right now. It's glitched. That sucks. I do have to say that does suck. But now that I'm in Legend tier, I mean, if I win a third Super Bowl, I get like 200K coins or something crazy like that. I mean, what I've learned so far is don't take the packs. Whatever you do, just don't take the packs. It's not worth it at all. Alright, we'll see what he's going for. I mean, 27K. I lost like a third. I mean, I would argue it could have been worse. Kind of ish. Maybe. I'll do stats with these guys. Actually, yeah, and I still have to sell Honkinson too. Actually, I made like a good amount of coins from doing that. To be honest, I just realized that. Like I actually made like, yeah, because I'm gonna be up to 2.2. Before that season started, I was at like barely at 2 million before it started. Like I was just at 2 before that season started. Honestly, not bad in terms of like coins back. I mean, don't get me wrong. That season was like 3 hours of me playing and streaming and stuff, but like it was honestly like it's been fun, right? It's been fun. I could do this, but I feel like I'd rather just do like a 78, 79. Yeah, like this one. Like I feel like there's a lot more players that I can pull from this. That could be better. So we're going to see. Probably, yeah, I was going to say probably nothing good, but I feel like it's more worth opening those than any of the other ones. Same thing with these, like the 76, 77, I have seen some people pull some good stuff from. I probably won't pull anything good, but like I've seen some people pull cards worth like 20K, 100K. Pretty crazy stuff. Yeah, 4K. Can I do another one of those, or do I not have enough? I can almost do another one. I'm gonna go out and buy a card to do this one again. They made the interface for buying cards definitely a bit better in my opinion. Just like if you're doing a set. Before you had to click like 3 buttons. Now like you can click on the set, then just flick up on the right stick. Okay, I'm trying to go a few over. They're all more or less the same price. If I pay 200 coins more, I don't care. I'll just buy that. I'll just buy that. I don't care enough. Alright. We'll go ahead and do that set real quick and see if we can pull anyone good. I don't really know who you're aiming for in this pack outside of just someone expensive. I don't really know who that is. I mean, he's not going to be. More or less, you're just trying to avoid any of those, like, very specific, like, linebackers or, like, backup linemen and stuff. More or less, it's honestly more so just about what you're trying to avoid, in my opinion. And I'll do this real quick, too. Why not? Why not? I mean, really, Jack's, like, everything I've upgraded so far, outside spending, like, 14, 15K, just, like, right now, real quick doing this, everything I've gotten so far has been for free, technically doing the set, so at the end of the day, you could argue, like, I, like, got the same amount of coins I would have if I did the coins. You could argue that. Give me a good 81. He could be expensive. D-tackle. Nah. We're not, Jax. We're not. Okay, I'll take it. 30K. I'll take that. Actually, we might be... I'm going to check something real quick. We might be. I'm not sure yet, though. It depends on one thing. Just give me 1 second. Alright. I am going to end stream. I am going to wrap up. I have something I have to go ahead and do, like off stream. But I will be back on tomorrow for sure. And I'll also have another video uploaded tomorrow. I'm not leaving you guys like last time. So don't worry, I'll definitely be back tomorrow with another video. 100%. I'm like locked in now, but I do have to go for the night. But I will see you tomorrow, Jackson. I really appreciate you stopping by. It really does mean a lot. With you supporting and stopping by. I mean, the streams are a lot of fun because you're here. So, I really do appreciate it. Like, if you weren't here, I probably would have ended stream 3 hours ago. We're on hour 4 right now, so it really does mean a lot. But that said, I hope you have a great night, and I will see you tomorrow.